Oh yeah, your volume. I'm probably gonna have to mess with that. Give me a second. Oh no, it's already on max. Speak.
No.
No? Why no?
Because...
I need to make sure that you are good levels for people to hear.
Nah.
Alright. Maybe 77. How's that?
Just so you know, I've seen the whole game before, so I know parts of it. But the actual, like, cases, I know Hanukkah was one of them. And there's, like, a loss for another, I think.
Hmm. I see. Alrighty. Who dat?
A girl. Hey, wanna hit up the karaoke place? The new Love and Hero song is out.
Hmm. I'm not feeling up to it today. This story creeped me out earlier. Do you want to hear it?
No.
No.
Oh, sure.
And then the game ends. Ah, you didn't want to hear about it. You remember Miss Yamaguchi? She wears those big glasses. I heard she's gone missing.
What? No one knows where she is?
Nope. She just disappeared. Just up and poofed from the library. One of the student librarians said she was researching something there. But then she vanished.
But she's super diligent, right?
One of the students thought it was weird that she'd up and leave like that. So he checked in on her. Wait, what?
Just keep reading.
Okay. But when he did... the only thing left was her arm. It had a really weird scar on it, so it was definitely her arm.
A scar?
Yeah, it looked like a dog bite. She showed it to me once. She had no idea where it came from.
For real? There was a scar like that on Miki, or is that you?
I think it's you. I think.
There was a scar like that on Miki's leg, too.
Huh?
I think that was supposed to be you.
Wait, that's... oh yeah, the girl who went missing, yeah.
That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Shh! Maybe that rumor is true. The one about the cursed scar.
Cut it out! You're scaring me! Do you want me to read the main character, or do you want to read the main character?
You read the main character.
I hear snatches of an idiotic ghost story. They're speaking seriously, but it's obvious they don't believe a word. They're only killing time. Rumors are the best way to do that. The sun's about to set. It's gotten later than I planned. I shouldn't have stuck around to hear that story. I better hurry. Thunder rumbles in the distance. A huge mansion is in front of me. Strange. I'm sure I was just... My vision blurs. My ears are buzzing. Ugh, my head's swimming. It's almost like I'm drunk. What time is it? I glance at my wrist, but my watch is gone! Did I put it in my coat pocket? But all I find is a business card. In elegant printed letters is a name. Saya Kujo, Spirit Healer. On the back is a photo of the mansion. I guess this must be Kujo Mansion then. Kujo Mansion. Saya Kujo. Those names sound familiar somehow. One way to find out! Taking a deep breath, I reach out to knock. I stop when I see something on my wrist! It's a strange scar. When did that... I could just be imagining this, but... I feel an icy chill when I look at it.
The hands in the background.
Yeah. My fist pounds on the door. No reply. A light appears in the second floor window. It's probably too far from the door for them to hear me knocking. I grasp the doorknob and find it unlocked. No point in staying outside. I'll just go in. I'll apologize to the owner later. Oh yeah, there's actually gameplay in this game. Surprisingly, I found a game with gameplay in it for us to hang out and play.
Yeah.
The inside is shrouded in darkness. The small beam of light from the window is the only way I can see anything in here. It's dead silent except for the constant ticking of a clock's second hand. I know it takes a little bit for it to happen, but it does happen. I must be in the entrance hall. The atrium extends to the second floor. Anyone home? There's no reply to my shout. I didn't really shout, though. Maybe they've soundproofed this place so they can't hear me down here. I guess I need to go upstairs then! A staircase is just visible up ahead. Imagine crawling up the stairs on all fours. Those stairs. I walk toward it, cutting across the hall. Imagine our dude doing that. My ears catch a strange noise. I turn to look where it's coming from. It's a creepy ass doll! Someone's there, enveloped by the dark. think they're staring at me. Hello? Hello? I call out, but the person remains silent. Sit on it. Gulping, I hesitantly make my way over, trepidation slowing my steps. It's a young girl. She doesn't move an inch as I approach. At least it seems that way to me. It doesn't look like she's even breathing. The corpse. Great. I creeped myself out. I start to sweat. What should I do? Fight. Touch. Okay. I carefully begin climbing the stairs, making sure not to trip. As I reach the landing, the sharp sound of a bell breaks the silence. Seems to be coming from above me. Looking up, I can spy the outline of a clock. I bet that's what's making the sound. I pause and wait for the climber to end. It doesn't seem to be stopping. Maybe it's broken. Fight the clock. The noise guides me over to fight the clock. It's an antique grandfather clock that I'm going to fight. The noise is definitely coming from here.
Do not fight the clock.
I reach toward the glass to check inside. All of a sudden, it stops chiming. Silence descends, broken only by ticking. I guess it's fixed now, but that timing was a little too spot on. Was it really a coincidence? All these strange occurrences make me uneasy, but I continue on to the room with the light.
Ugh.
Stopping in front of the door, I knock. But again, there's no reply. I try again several times, even calling out. There's still no answer. I push on the door. It's dark inside. Strange, I definitely saw lights on in here when I was outside. Wafting through the room is an odd smell. It's sugary, like a ripe fruit. The whole room is permeated with it. Some kind of aromatherapy, maybe? It's not a particularly pleasant smell, though. The aroma draws me further into the room. The floor under my feet feels off. It's wet. It dawns on me that I'm smelling something else mixed in with the sweet smell. I know the scent. This metallic tang. Lightning flashes, and I catch a glimpse of something. It's startlingly grotesque object stretches out across the floor beneath my feet. Something strange is there. It's so bizarre that I can't stop staring. Blooming flowers are everywhere. They're bursting out of the woman's stomach, her blood-soaked body overwhelmed with them.
Hello, furry metal ferret. We found a body.
I wrench my gaze away, horrified. But the hellish image is burned into my mind. I can feel my entire body shaking. Bile rises. I'm going to throw up. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o! I could go for some beefaroni right now. In the next instant, the lights are on. I don't ask me why, though. Wait, that's not all. The body is gone, leaving only a stain. I just have a real craving for beefaroni, and I can't stop. This doesn't make sense. It's a bad dream. At least I'd really much prefer if it was. But the faint smell that remains, and the bloodstain crush any hope I had of that. I beat a retreat from the room in an effort to escape this whole bizarre situation. I run on all fours. When I stumble back into the hall, the lights are on in here as well. Wow, it's so nice and bright! Ooh. I decide to have another look around. All the furnishings in here are old enough to be antiques. They match this old-fashioned mansion. A large doll is sitting on a couch. This must be the figure I saw in the dark. One would easily mistake this for a human if they couldn't see the ball joints. It probably belongs to the owner of the mansion.
Which might be that dead body that vanished.
So what do I do now? Contact the police? Her stomach is full of flowers, sir, and the corpse up and vanished like fog. Like anyone would believe that.
ようこそ
Welcome to Kujo Mansion.
Holy shit! The doll moved. It spoke. A different kind of shudder runs through me than the one when I found the corpse. Up until this point, I was nothing more than an observer to all these freaky events. I could distance myself from it, but now a doll is talking to me!
Have I startled you? If so, I sincerely apologize. Why did I move down? YouTube Studio? Okay. Anyway. My master ordered me to behave as a normal doll until told otherwise.
The words are elegant and refined. But her face never moves an inch. She may look human, but she clearly isn't. She slowly folds her hands together. So she can move, too.
I'm sorry for not introducing myself. I am called Mary. You've likely seen a number of oddities here already. I see. My master, Sayakujo, was unable to escape from the mark then.
Sayakujo? Does she mean that corpse? But wait, what's this about a mark?
Lady Saya was searching for a way to escape the mark. Were you not also called here by her because of the mark on your arm?
She must be talking about this weird scar. Did Sayakujo invite me to this mansion? When I try to remember, my head hurts.
I have something to tell you in place of my late master. But I would like to ask one thing first. Do you know your own name?
Well, that was a much simpler question than I had been expecting.
Hello, heart. The message that you sent before we went live. Heart is replying. Same.
I break out into a sweat. My throat is drying up. Why? Why can't I answer? I'm shocked to find I'm coming up blank.
I see. Then it is as I thought.
Somehow Mary knows what's going on with me.
Before I offer an explanation, please decide on a temporary name. Things will go much easier if I have a name by which to call you. It is also likely you will find it hard to remain calm if you are nameless.
She's probably right. Better have some placeholder name than continue life as a hollow, nameless being.
Protagonist's
Last name.
What do you think?
Do you want to pick the last name or the first name? Or are we just doing... Do we get two names? I don't remember. Zashiki! Zihiki! Zibiki!
Ah!
Ziki! Zibki! Oh, you gotta... Okay.
They changed the way that it's spelt, so I'm gonna have to remember that. They have like a fancy thing going on with the H. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna copy that and then just immediately, I'm gonna do it right now.
Trying not to get Spirit Hunter death mark with Fisk. Well, while you think of a name, I may go feed the cats now.
Yeah.
You should make the first name Fisk, too. So I'll be right back. You can keep going, though.
Okay. Yeah, they have like a weird thing on the H to get past it, so I'm just adding that now. Now we wait for Fisk to show up. Yes. I will add a Joel. Oh, I have to capitalize it, that's right. There we go. There we go. It cannot be changed after this, so hopefully this is good. Uh... You trying to sleep, Val? So how everybody doing? And you guys can hear Fisk over the game, right? I may have to adjust the BGM, because the music I felt like might have gotten too loud, but I don't know how to pause the game. Cause start is log. Yeah, she's, Fisk is, feeding the cats right now, so we gotta wait. I heard a door close.
What happened to Fisk too?
What do you mean? Is this not adequate?
Also, how are you still at the names? Hello?
Hello? Is this an adequate
Are you
name?
pranking me?
What do you mean?
What happened to Fisk too? This is fine.
Okay. Oh! We have so many varieties. The combo. One, the other, nothing.
Somehow none looks the most. Somehow none looks the most depressed.
There's no difference between any of these faces. But the lack of facial hair and glasses indicates something, I guess. What are you thinking?
Might as well just either do 4 or 1. I'm Fisky Zeebzy. Sounds like I'm trying to vomit. Will I say that?
Understood, Lord Zeebzy. Now I shall explain to you about the mark. It is the seal of death. Those who have it will soon die. You do not believe me? I am certain this sounds absurd to one who has led an uneventful life. However, my master's death proves it to be irrefutably true.
The corpse's sweet stench comes back to me.
Where's her mark? I don't see where it would be on her body.
Who knows? That didn't seem like the work of humans.
I am afraid that the horror of the mark does not stop there. Victims slowly lose their memories until the day they die. They face death, all the while suffering from the terror of losing oneself.
Memory loss? That can't be. That means that I'm...
Yes. The fact that you have forgotten your name proves that death is coming. Lord Zeebzy, you... will die this very dawn.
Oh my gosh! Title drop!
Woo!
How do we get Fixie, Zibsy? My memory skipped forward a bit after that. I just remember being completely stunned at what Mary revealed to me. I can probably attribute it to my memory loss caused by the mark. The next thing I know, I'm lying in a guest room in the mansion. I vaguely recall dragging myself up the stairs and coming here. I must have fallen asleep at some point, and thanks to that, I feel a lot better. I'll die at dawn, huh? I tried saying it out loud. It's definitely shocking, but I can't say it feels real yet. It doesn't make sense, way out of the blue. But if it's true, is waiting for my untimely death the only thing I can do? It might be a good idea to ask Mary more about it. I find Mary sitting in the exact same spot as before. She hasn't moved an inch. I doubt a dog gets bored waiting like humans do.
Good morning, Lord Zeepsy. Are you feeling better now? Hard. What do you think?
Sort of.
Wonderful. Since it appears that you have calmed down, I would like to ask a question. What will you do now? I can guide you down only two paths. The first is to wait for death, and the second is to fight the mark.
Can you help me?
If that is what you wish, yes. My master was researching the mark. A few days prior to her death, she found a way to escape it. Regretfully, she passed away before she was able to inform me.
She doesn't know anything after all.
There is some time yet before dawn. You have a slim chance. Salvation is a thin thread dangling from heaven. Would that you would grab hold of it, and I shall do my utmost to help. What will you do?
I guess it boils down to whether I trust her. If she's right about all this, my time on Earth is up at dawn. If I don't want to die, then there's no other choice but to resist the mark until then. If she's lying, I'll be fine when morning comes. But am I really alright with that? People are being killed in nonsensical, grotesque ways. Am I going to turn a blind eye to it? This is a life or death decision. I need to think about it carefully. Live or die!
Deadly choice. You'll be faced with choices that can result in death. There is limited time and your soul power will continue to drain. The time's up, or wrong answers will result in game over, so be quick but also careful in finding the right answer. Completing a deadly choice will restore some soul power. Dialogue will be sped up while pressing LB, but certain dialogue cannot be sped up. Start will display previous dialogue. Right button will activate auto mode. You can hide dialogue window by pressing Y. Then I shall ask you, will you quietly wait for death or struggle against the mark?
Fight the mark!
Safe.
Safe! Survived! We did it!
Woohoo!
Yay! Guys, we survived! I've decided to trust you.
As you say, Lord Zeebzy. Then I shall carry out the dying wish of my master and aid you. I cannot do much, but feel free to request anything you wish of me.
Do you have doll feet? Out of curiosity.
I don't see what that has to do with anything, but...
But that doesn't mean I know what I should do. I know squat about the supernatural, and losing my memory makes research impossible. But I don't have a moment to lose. A knock comes from the front door.
Why'd you ask about the feet?
Listen, I don't know. It was just what came into my head first thing. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I made a foot joke here? And then I didn't make a joke. I just asked about the feet. Who would come here this late at night? I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my, what a sign of fate! It seems that other mark bearers have arrived.
Is it the instinct that she knows these things? I said that's so wrong, but whatever. Maybe she has some kind of mysterious power, being a talking doll and all.
I beg your pardon, Lord Zeebzy. I do apologize, but could you go greet our guests in my stead? They may experience a shock if a doll such as myself welcomes them. Moreover, while I am able to move my arms, I am unable to walk. So feet or no feet, it wouldn't mean anything.
Are you able to bear crawl?
That's not the correct.
Do you have feet?
It's army crawl. It's army crawl.
Can you move your knees? You can still...
Bear crawl is a very different type of crawl, and it definitely still requires your feet.
Handstand. Handstand. She can just handstand. I moved to the front door to greet our guests. People fated to die like me. I wonder what they're like. I'm also gonna be heating up pizza during this because I'm hungry.
Oh, can you heat me up
So
some
at some
pizza?
point I'm gonna heat up some pizza.
Pizza!
I was gonna heat everybody up some pizza.
Ooh.
I already started the oven. Who I find at the door are not who I expect to see out this late at night. Is it a dog? No. A high schooler. And a small boy. Not a dog. These kids have the mark? No way! No way!
We came to see Professor Cujo. Who are you?
I can't say I'm a total stranger since I am here in the mansion.
So, hey, let me just give you a quick rundown, kids. You're gonna die. That'll go over well.
Have fun being bad! It's Uncle Feeksy Zibzy is here to tell you that you are going to die. I'm her boyfriend.
Really? You're gonna go that route?
You don't have to say it. That's what we can do. Disciple or relative or boyfriend. You could always do boyfriend. I mean, they're they're all lies, so it doesn't really matter which
It doesn't really matter, but it's like...
You know, one of them is a bit...
Wait. If we say disciple, if we do disciple, then we go, don't be bothered by the talking doll, don't worry about it. Hello, Days.
Well, a boyfriend would also...
What a boyfriend know about the talking doll? Would the boyfriend know about Mary?
Yes!
Yes!
The boyfriend would know! I'm her boyfriend!
Oh, yeah? Professor Cujo is pretty serious, so that's kind of a surprise.
She seems to know Saya Cujo.
Oh, okay, so she would have known about the disciple thing. Right?
Would she have known about that boyfriend?
Would she have known about the boyfriend?
Now that I think about it, that business card did say spirit healer. Going off this girl's accessories, I get the feeling she's a huge occult fan. And I'm a huge occult boyfriend.
I'm Moe Watanabe. I'm here to talk to her about this article she wrote in OP Arts Monthly.
She pulls an occult magazine out of her bag. I read that as leg at first. Inside is a picture of the mark. The accompanying article says the scar is...
a soul-inhibiting disease that erases memories. Inquire at Cujo Mansion. This is the same scar, right?
Moe lifts her skirt up a bit to show me her leg. Right there on her right thigh is the mark. Ugh.
I think I know what the article means by erasing memories. I've been super forgetful lately. I'm even blanking on my friends' names. That's never happened to me before. Do you think this scar's doing it? Am I gonna be everyone and you're just gonna be the main guy?
I can be this child.
You wanna be the child?
Or do you want to be the child?
You be the child.
I don't know.
I'm already voicing
that
two
article
characters.
is obviously bogus. The young boy scoffs. Even kids know better than to believe in ghosts or curses these days. Or boyfriends. And a high schooler fell for it? You must feel embarrassed about that.
But, Tsukasa, weren't you hanging around out in front of the mansion's gate? Fess up, your scar scares you.
Tsukasa seems to have no retort to that. He silently sulks.
I don't know, that wasn't very silent.
Maybe not so. Looks like a bullseye! It's clear they're both mark bearers. I better bring them over to meet Mary. This is the talking doll.
This is
Moe
the house
shrieks
doll.
excitedly when she gets close.
She's a greeter.
Call
But-
her Mary.
Go on, Mary, say your name. Introduce yourself. Oh my god, it's so
She
cute!
says these nuts.
It's a doll, yeah? I've never seen one this big before. The craftsmanship is so detailed. It's almost like it's alive.
Then it says Ligma.
Stop.
They're both admiring her one. Ligma.
Welcome to Cujo Mansion.
Welcome to Ligma.
What?
It spoke! With that, the two new visitors join our number. They enter this monstrous world. We know very little more than they do.
Yeah, welcome to the Dies at Sunrise Club.
How that hovers over that hovers on the precipice of death! Mary tells Moe and Tsukasa about that mark once they regain their composure. All about the steady memory loss and their imminent death. And they freak out. It sounds like a ridiculous story, but it gains validity coming from someone like her. Well, yeah!
Yeah, the talking
Both
doll.
of their faces pale. The talking doll told me I was going to die, and I think I believe her.
If you came specifically here because you believed Lady Saya's article, you must have already experienced the pain of losing your memories.
Boy admitted as much earlier, but I can see Tsukasa's face darken.
I'm sorry, was that a cat?
No.
I
Was
heard
that a pizza?
I heard a cat.
I heard something coming from you. Sounded like a pizza. So it must be happening to him too. Or doll feet. It was either a pizza or doll feet. Hey Moe, I'd like to confirm something. Where were you when you got the mark? I was at Ligma Castle.
Stop!
My amnesia seems to be worse than theirs. What's Ligma Castle? So they might remember.
What? I'm not positive, but I think my mark might be a curse from Hanahiko.
Hanahiko?
This name is familiar to me. He is the ghost the resident children of this town whisper about, correct? My master was interested in him.
So Sayakujo was curious too. My girlfriend was curious too. Could be connected to the mark somehow.
I may have never met her alive,
Not my
but
girlfriend.
she's my girlfriend now.
We're dating now. In order to fool them, we have to fool ourselves.
Yes.
Could be connected to the mark somehow. I'd like to hear more about this ghost.
As you wish, Lord Zeebzi.
No.
Then I shall tell you the rumors of Hanahiko.
Okay. While you talk about the ghost rumors, I'm gonna go cook the pizza in the oven.
Hanahiko-kun.
Ooh, that was creepy. Creepy sounding.
So you're going?
Okay, you get to voice all of it.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm gonna put the pizza in the oven.
Yeah! Oh, did you hear? About that
What
ghost
do you
boy.
mean, woohoo? Woohoo that I'm leaving?
Woohoo that I'm getting pizza later!
You're so mean.
The woohoo is for the pizza! About that ghost boy all the schools in H City are talking about? Sounds like Hanahiko is back. I heard that he can appear if you peek in a school mirror at night. He'll ask you something. Am I pretty? If you tell him no, you'll be fine, but if you say yes, give me that red stuff then. And then he just disappears. But that's not all. Hanahiko hates adults, you know. I heard that if the person he asks is an adult, they'll die. And not just drop dead. Their blood is drained from them. And next to the corpse is a single rose. A rose dripping with blood. Rumors can be easily manipulated. Passing from one person to another, assumptions and errors mix in. But they also hold a hint of truth. Miss Moe, do you know anything else? I think I probably got my mark when I was investigating Hanahiko at H Elementary. This has gotta be some sort of clue. I should ask her more about it. When did you notice it? I noticed it later in the bath. A strange scar was suddenly on my thigh. It really surprised me. I realized immediately that it had to be what Professor Cujo wrote about. What should I ask next? Why were you at H Elementary? My big dream is to write about the occult, so I'd love to see a ghost. I found this article in a magazine mentioning Hanahiko was seen there. I figured that place to be easier to sneak in than a regular school, since it's been closed down. Was Hanahiko there? I don't think so, but I can't really say for sure. I went to the mirror, but a shiver suddenly ran down my spine. I got spooked and left. I think I have a handle on what happened. No way to know for sure about the ghost, but there's no denying she had the mark after returning home from H Elementary. Then maybe... Tsukasa glances down at his left hand. Mine might be from Hanahiko too. I noticed it after I got home from T Elementary. That ghost was seen at a lot of schools in H City, right? Maybe he's remembered something. I better ask him some questions too. T Elementary. I go to school there. You've probably heard of it since it's the top-ranked elementary in H City. When was that? Maybe around sunset? I was heading home until I realized I forgot something and turned back. Did you see Hanahiko? No, and I didn't get chills or anything either. Oh, but I think I passed a mirror. I went to the bathroom before going home. I don't think he knows anymore. Their stories are pretty similar to the Hanahiko rumors. Can't be just a coincidence. You must investigate the places where Hanahiko appeared, for their sake as well as yours. That's all well and good, but what exactly am I investigating? Death and life coexisting. If the mark originated there, then a way to erase it will also be there. You must find it. Find the key you need to break the mark's curse. That is the only way to escape. And all of a sudden, a huge burden was dropped on my shoulders. It seems that Hanahiko appeared at 2 schools. Where will you investigate? We'll do H. Yeah, that's probably wise. They'd arrest you on the spot if you tried to sneak into a regular school. A middle-aged man who can't recall his name, let alone address or job title. I'd have no excuses if I got caught. Want to get going then? Let's do this. Wait, you're coming too? Of course. I haven't given up on seeing Hanahiko yet. She grins at me. Is she really strong, or is this blind optimism? I'm going too. Hey, not you too. Seriously?
Dude, seriously?
I already
My
read
life's on the line here. I don't want the reason I died because you messed up. You messed something up. Fuck. Took me longer. Sorry. That's
alright.
pretty bold. Good thing you're cute. You cutie patootie. What to bring kids along with me is...
I understand your hesitation, but the mark does not discriminate,
Saucy.
stealing lives of children and
No
adults.
way! For real?
If they wish to fight their fate, you should honor that.
I suppose human logic doesn't fly when dealing with the supernatural. We're a little ooh at that. Well, we'll need to prepare ourselves for the worst if we're going to survive.
Please Please take only one mark bearer with you, however. A large group will increase the odds of you being detected by spirits. I also ask that you not waste time dawdling with others on the way. It is possible unnecessary contact may hasten the effects of the mark. Only engage when absolutely necessary. Keep contact with others to a minimum. Have a safe trip. Oh yeah, hey mister. Don't you think it'd be a good idea to take notes on what Mary's told us? Your memory's getting worse all the time. We don't want to forget anything.
I don't know when I'll lose my memory again. I'll write down all the information I get and keep it in my file. The thing that everybody has on them at all times. Something in it might just save our lives at some point.
Everybody carries a manila file with them.
Everywhere. That's what I used to keep my notes on law figures. Cinnamon roll plushes.
The One Piece magazine that you were like, oh, I shouldn't get it, it'll just make me sad. Because it's like, what, every single piece of physical merchandise?
It was the merge magazine of all of the stuff they've released, and the magazine of all of the cards. And I was like, if I see a law card, I might just die.
Important info and spirits will be added to the spirit file. Check it from your bag. How do I open my bag? Save the mansion or
do we
haunts.
have a bag?
Turn to the title screen from the bag. To load, then choose continue.
I thought we had a coat. Why is it a bag and not just a menu? What do we want to bring with this?
We have a letter opener.
We want to bring this command. So what was Hanahiko like?
Rumor C must never answer yes to Hanahiko's
I'm not
question.
reading that.
And for some reason, he hates adults.
Well, neither of those kids are an adult, so...
He can be insufferable at times. When he's in danger, his true egotistical,
that's
self-centered
like me.
nature peeks through.
What does Moe say? How do we look like such a creep?
She's quirky but always energetic and cheerful, marches to the beat of her own drum.
So, who do you want to bring?
I don't know.
I'll let you pick.
What?
Well, you're picking, so... Cheeky prodigy!
Or a cult lover.
They have the same hairstyle.
They do. Not really.
They're like the same person.
Oh my god, I can finally save.
Now we're gaming.
She has more spirit power than us.
You will have to take it. Well, yeah, because she loves the occult. Her dexterity is worse, though. Though the fact that we have only 2 more power than her. First, we have to go to H Elementary.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly the difference between 2 points would be but an adult man and a high school girl, depending on how
like
big a point is between them, it's like...
I'm pretty sure... I mean, I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be 38. I think. Mary says we're free to use the car in the garage. Alright, Moe, your turn to drive.
What?
The garage is detached from the mansion. Hey, there's a bicycle for Moe. The vintage model van and bicycles only accent the elegant interior. Thank God for careless people. The car key was left on the table. Time to go.
Hey. According to Mary, you lost a bunch of your memories, right? Is it really okay for you to drive?
She looks at me suspiciously. And I say, you want to drive? Don't
Can
worry,
you drive?
it'll be fine, I think. It'll all come back when I take the wheel. Not sure if that's how the memory loss works. Part of that is to convince myself.
But aren't you missing your license? If a cop finds us, we'll have more to worry about than Hanahiko.
If a cop finds us, they're gonna ask what the fuck a middle-aged man is doing with a high school girl that he doesn't know. I don't think the license is the biggest worry. She's right about that! But our lives are on the line, so we don't have much of a choice. Once the mark's gone, I'll remember. Then I'll just have to have them. Then I'll just have them reissue it. Assuming I ever got one.
Ugh, now I'm even more worried.
That's not what we like to call confidence.
Just drive safe, okay?
He can drive to the Cujo mansion. Drives through the front door. Look at our nose. Our sniffer. This is how we... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Human body! They're remarkable. Back in the garage, I wasn't sure if it froze. If I'd be able to drive or not. I love when the audio cuts out. But the second my hands touched the wheel, I wasn't worried anymore. My muscles reacted quicker than I expected, and now it's easy to guide this monster down the road. That's not very nice to refer to Moe as monster. But now, thoughts of what I can no longer do start to filter into my head.
I mean, maybe he was
I
like
can no longer
a former athlete.
make these nuts jokes.
Hey, mister.
Moe pipes up hesitantly. I probably let the silence go on too long. She doesn't seem as cheerful as she was a little while ago.
What's it like to lose your memories?
It's like Ligma. That's a hard question to answer. What do you mean?
Like, do they all go at once, or a few pieces at a time? What if you're only left with sad memories?
How am I supposed to know? I don't remember!
I'd hate that.
I don't think it works like that, but I have no idea if it's getting worse or better.
That's the best part about this character. Like, imagine the entire game he's actually immune to the effects of the mark, because part of how you die is from being tormented by your lack of memories, but he just doesn't care. He's like, oh, whatever.
I gotta get the pizza. I don't know what it's like to begin with, so there's nothing to compare to. You should come with me so you can get your pizza.
Oh!
It'll be super fast. I'm gonna get ready.
I have to get pizza. So I'll be back. Ugh. Enjoy car driving ambiance because I'm gonna be quick. Pizza. Wah. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit away from me. So we don't get all the eating sounds.
You can keep going. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm gonna put my headphones back on. We could wait for Fisk, or we could keep going. Oh, Val. He just ran off. I'm worried he's gonna start screaming. I don't know what it was like to begin with, but there's nothing to compare it to. In that sense, rather than the memories vanishing, it's like everything's been painted white. That's what it feels like. Oh. You sure are mature, mister. You take everything so calmly. The conversation dwindles, leaving only the sound of the tires on the road. Then thoughts start popping into my head again, one after another. I know we have to check out that mirror, but what else should we investigate? What do you think? Boy glances over at me. No idea. I can't even remember my own name. How the hell am I supposed to know what we're doing? Aw, please. I'm really counting on you. Think whatever you want. I'm talking to a child. I need to show restraint and be a good example. But that's definitely how I really feel. I stare down at the steering wheel. The doll in the mansion. Mark bearers. The mark. Spirits. Val. And mysterious deaths. I feel like I'm gonna be buried under all of the crushing thoughts that keep popping into my head. Val, no. What awaits me down this dark road? I feel a flutter from a mark on my wrist, like it's trying to warn me. My brain might not be able to understand, but my body can sense it. That death is closing in. If that's happening, isn't the problem anymore. It's more how long do I have left? How much longer is it? I almost yell, but manage to swallow it down with effort. I think we're almost there. Really? It's closer than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. At any time, it could... It's a lot closer than you'd think. Looming ominously in the moonlight, the school definitely looks abandoned. For quite a number of years, in fact. The walls are starting to crack. All the windows are broken as well. A thick chain is in front of the main gate to keep people from going in.
ちょっとちょっと
Hey, you there, not another step. The enthusiastic voice comes from a man in a guard uniform. He must be patrolling the area. Looks like we got caught. This property belongs to the city. No one's allowed inside, didn't you know? Or are you up to something? A bunch of people have been coming here on dares since it's haunted. You aren't one of them, are you? It's haunted? Well, that's what the rumors are saying anyway. It's a giant pain. Molly nods in agreement. It is pretty famous after all. The guard sighs. Anyway, the school is off limits, so you can't go inside. I don't want any trouble on my first shift here. Please leave.
いいね
Okay? Muttering to himself, the guard makes his way into the school. As we watch him leave, Moy leans over and whispers. Damn, there wasn't a guard when I snuck in here before. We better not get caught.
Sorry.
Hi. It's alright.
I had to make sure that there's food for the other peoples. So I put it in the oven for them. Pushing open the doors, I head inside.
Whoa, it's so dark!
If you need to pause reading to eat, just tell me.
Okay, we can't see anything like this.
The moonlight doesn't reach inside. We'll just have to use the flashlight.
But if we use the flashlight, that guard will find us. Can't do anything about it, I guess. Anyway, that mirror is... I'm pretty sure it's to the right, on the staircase.
Where's that light on the left? Yeah, this is the gameplay.
Huh.
Search the haunt. I have four photos, sorry. It says lost and found in large letters at the top. I touched the paper. It disintegrates the second my fingers reach it. The second my fingers reach it and scatters through the air. Nothing else looks interesting. A flyer containing warnings and a list of contacts.
Oh.
Do not leave handprints on the mirror on the eastern staircase. Thank you.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave one more time. This will be the last time I leave.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Wow, that
Keep going.
Wow, that presentation takes me back. Anyway, the mirror on the eastern staircase is the one I saw. Guess we'll go there first. Yeah, it's to the right. Oh. There are platforms and broken wooden slats in front of the shoe rack. They creak when we step on them. Battered shoe rack is covered in dirt. Huh? As we enter the hallway, a small shadow flits across our feet. I turn on the flashlight to find... Aw, a bunny! It's so cute! Was it the school pet? The black rabbit squeaks and runs away. It rushes towards the eastern end of the school. Aw, it ran away. Is it telling us to follow? Yeah, right. I heard footsteps. Climbed the stairs. This is it. It's the mirror I saw last time. I'm sure of it. Huh. Just then, a dull pain runs through my wrist. Like something is biting into my skin. To distract myself from the pain.
I keep talking with Moe.
Mm-hmm.
It certainly looks normal.
Yeah. What should we do?
What should we do? It's a dirty mirror. All the stains make it hard to see your reflection. I silently face the mirror, bringing my face up to peer.
Sorry.
As expected, I can't make anything out. Bro, not only is it going slower than what you see, I can't, like, if you advance it too fast, the video just jumps ahead. Because it's lagging really badly.
Oh no!
All I see is my own shadow reflected as a vague, shadowy lump. My shadow sways in the mirror. At least that's what I thought at first. I figured the shadow moved because I had. But the next time the shadow moves, a cold shiver runs down my spine. That's not me. That's not my shadow. Something is in the mirror! A plant child.
Ah!
Moe yelps and steps back. Well, that confirms I'm not hallucinating. There really is something in there. Every muscle in my body locks. I try to look away, but I can't even close my eyes. The figure's mouth twists. I don't want to look, but I can't even close my eyes.
Are we already about to fucking die?
It opens its mouth. An odd voice pierces my ears. Live or die!
Hey, am I pretty?
Hey, am I, pretty? I liked my rendition better. I can't tell, or no.
Just because the mirror's too cloudy, you can't tell that he's an adult? If only I
Maybe.
had that red stuff. I can't see well. Are you a grown-up? I'm the tallest in my class!
I'm the tallest in my class.
Big
We're-
people aren't allowed in school.
We're a tall-ass elementary school. Suddenly, the mirror cracks. We should get out of here.
Now, I can't see. No more big people here.
The figure disappears. We did it!
Woohoo!
We won!
Uh-oh.
Scream echoes from the other side of the school.
Guardman, did you just die?
Moe sinks to the floor. They gasp in panic disbelief for a while. I feel much the same.
What was that?
That was probably
Hanahiko.
Hanahiko. I couldn't say it. The word sticks in my throat. My mouth is completely dry.
I can't believe this. I thought I wanted to see a ghost. But to see one that clearly... That was
Moe seems to shut
awesome!
the encounter off and return to normal. Hanahiko's words swirl around in my head. Our situation is done a complete reverse from where we were just moments ago. I can't believe I was complaining about not knowing what to investigate.
Oh! Pizza. Anyway...
I'm so glad we decided to get pizza before we went to the elementary school.
Mm-hmm.
Moe, you're the best.
Mm.
Tsukasa wouldn't have let us get pizza.
Yeah, Tsukasa didn't have the money for pizza because you were missing your wallet. You owe me after this. And if we die, you owe me.
Girl, I'm gonna save your life.
That scream, what was that? Was that the guard we met outside?
The guard. No, it's blue.
Oh.
I doubt there's anyone else here. Moe, where'd you possess me? He might have seen something wherever he is, too.
Oh, sorry. I'm not in complete control of that. It's a new thing.
It sounded like it came from far away. A ways down the hallway. I read it like how it appeared on the screen. That would be the other side of the school.
Yeah.
Can't you just open the log?
Let's go look for him.
There was no line you skipped.
But if he screamed like that...
Something might have happened to him. Uh-oh. Right as I respond, I hear someone whisper in my ear.
with red.
Like, actually not red. I look in the direction of the voice. But all I see is pizza. Darkness. I meant darkness, not pizza.
Mister?
No, it's nothing. Tea. Let's go. Okay, I know I said I wouldn't leave again, but I actually have to.
Oh my god.
I'll be fast. I'm sorry.
There's cracks in the mirror, there's nothing else particularly odd about it. Went down the stairs. How dare you! A bird cry breaks the silence. I guess there's a crow or something outside. The rain coming in from the broken window is making the floor cold and damp. Ah! I hear a noise like something slamming against the door. Is someone inside? I shine the flashlight at the door. Oh! Out of nowhere, the door bursts open and something comes flying out. Ah! Molly shrieks and falls down. I recognize those clothes. Some kind of plant covers half his face. Part of his face we can see is twisted in anguish as he screams. No doubt about it. It's that guard. What the hell happened? Thorns are eating my face! It hurts! What's going on? Moe sits on the floor. Oh, that was Moe. Again. If only there were nameplates for when characters say stuff, but you know. And Moe sits on the floor, stunned into just syllables. The guard suddenly rushes towards the entrance. And then, silence falls once more. The only sound left is that of our shaky breathing. Once we catch our breaths, I take Moe's hand and help them up. Our nerves have calmed some, but that definitely left an unsettling impression. It's a little weird. Like, if they weren't gonna do it, because it's fine if they don't, colored text goes a long way. Like, they're already doing it where the main character's thoughts and dialogue are blue. If we have companions during this, it really wouldn't be that hard to make, oh, I don't know, hers, like, green. or something like that. And just have, like, regular NPC characters stay brown, but no. It's just a minor thing, though. It's not the end of the world. It's just, occasionally, it's hard to tell who's saying what, besides the main character. Something terrible lurks here. We can't just sit around. I felt like I was paralyzed. I'm okay now. But mister, that guy... Moe stares at the door. I wonder if Hanahiko did that. And I don't know if you noticed, but I got the feeling someone was standing behind him. There's really no good way to respond to that. I let
Standing
silence
behind
serve.
these nuts?
Let the silence serve as my answer.
What else could I do? No point in coming here if we're just gonna stand here shaking. If we don't uncover the secret before it comes for us, why don't we check out the staff room? What did I miss? I tactfully avoid answering Moe's questions.
Yeah, pretty much. You missed the guard running out of the room to our left with flowers growing out of the side of his face.
So he got
got.
The guard had run out of here. Something might be inside. Some secret about Hanahiko.
Yeah, we beat the whole game, and I saved over the last time you were here, so I had to load a later save.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just be careful, okay?
I covered my wrist with my palm, making sure Moe doesn't notice. The moment I put my hand on the knob, the mark burned my skin, pulsing along with my beating heart.
Plantified
info was
guard.
added to the spirit guide. The staff room is chaos.
Okay, those holes in the side of the wall is not wear and tear. What the hell? It looks like somebody shot cannons through the classroom.
Well, Ghost could have done that. The furniture is upended and the walls are...
Oh,
Is there a fire here or something? Maybe a cannon battle? Maybe? Maybe some
Hanahiko
dynamite?
punching holes in the wall.
There are black scorch marks everywhere. Moe looks relieved as I come out from behind me.
Wear and tear, they say, as the whole building collapsed. Whoa, it's totally empty. Anyway, let's look around. Huh? There's a door over there, too. Looks like it goes to another room.
The wall under the window is burnt. There must have been a fire here a long time ago. I'm so sad right now. My hot chocolate tastes like smelly water.
Oh. Oh!
As I search the burnt post, something falls from the top of it. Found a worn-out talisman. When I pick up the worn-out talisman, I feel warmth flow through me.
Oh, shit!
Got soul power! My hot chocolate smells better than it tasted. The worn-out talisman crumbles silently in my hand.
Oh! Interesting.
Opened the door and left the staff room.
It's kind of cramped in here. Is this a storage room?
Seems to be. Hopefully there's something useful in here.
I'm not gonna mess with that yet.
I open the glass door and check inside, but there isn't anything that catches my eye.
I didn't like that. Why would you do that to me?
It was accused. It's a massive wooden cabinet. It looks really old. The corners of the doors are rounded off.
Why did they do that? I didn't like that.
I pull on the door, but it just rattles in place. Looks like it won't open. Something's stopping it. Maybe the ghost face?
Letter opener!
I take out the letter opener. But what do I do with it? I don't have any particularly good ideas. That was the funniest way to tell you that you chose the wrong thing. There's a cardboard box on top of the cabinet. Something's written in marker on the side of the box. Lost and is legible, but the rest of the letters are smudged. Reaching up, I grab the box and look inside. And it got lipstick, red pen, and girls' slippers.
We trick the boy and give him the red stuff. You're like, here, it's a pen. It's filled with red stuff. And then he kills
Eats
us.
the shoe.
Eats the shoe. Good job, mister. I knew there was a reason you were tall.
I knew there was a reason you were tall. Okay, Moe. I think it's the school journal. The paper's deteriorated from age and bugs, so I can't read it. There is a door cut into the floor. Is it some kind of storage area? It's a well-built door, big enough to fit an adult through it. The metal handle is retracted into the door. I try to get a grasp on it and pull it out, but am unsuccessful.
Letter opener!
If I use the letter opener, I might be able to pop the handle out. I squat down by the door. My mark bites into my wrist again. I slap it and tell it to cut it out. It's almost like it's trying to stop me from searching under the floor. I stand up, pretending to be calm. Okay, that's worrying. Something dangerous must be here.
What's wrong? Are you gonna see what that is?
Sorry, kiddo was yawning. I'll, check it out later. I keep my reply vague as I dust off my knees. Let's look around the room first. We did! There's a bunch of interesting stuff in here. There's definitely something beneath our feet. But we better make sure we're prepared if we're going down there.
Go back to the entrance and save? Or, oh no, we can save wherever the fuck we want.
I pull on the door, but it just rattles in place. Looks like it won't open. Something's stopping it.
Put on slippers.
I take out the girl's slipper. Eat the slippers. Okay, so we're missing something.
Yeah.
There's a hole in the wall. I can see something stuck deep inside. Stick my arm in. The hole gets narrower the further in I go. And I can't reach what's inside.
Letter opener!
I stick the letter opener in the hole and scrape out the item that was stuck inside.
Hey!
I got soul power. There are nonsensical scribbles on the blackboard. It's an abandoned desk. It's a desk like you'd find at any school. What's surprising is it doesn't look very weathered. Guess that goes to show how durable school desks are. I stick my hand inside and feel around. A bottle! We can put the shoes in it. There's nothing in the bottle.
Well, it might come in handy.
The dust is so thick on the ceiling that just walking around causes a shower of particles.
Ugh.
I guess he really felt that.
Locked.
Seems to be locked. It's an emergency alarm. The light on the alarm is very faint. Something might be wrong with it. I opened it up and shined the flashlight to see if there's anything inside.
Oh!
Okay, I don't need to read that.
Where the hell did he go? Where the hell did he go?
What do you mean?
The officer.
Fallen desk is slightly rusty. I turn the desk around and stick my hand inside.
Holy hard hat?
Holy hard hat.
I doubt that's
Put the
very
shoes
useful.
on the hat. It's got long range.
A yellow hard hat for a child. Are we gonna put it on to trick Hanahiko into saying we're just a ginormous kid? Just a very tall
Maybe.
child. The hard hat is for a child, and it said that it could be forced on an adult head if you really, like, tried.
Did you like that?
Yeah, I
The
enjoyed
fire
that.
doors rested shut.
I enjoyed that greatly.
Climbed the stairs.
was less shocking than the other one.
Climb the stairs. We climb up the stairs to the second floor. I feel something soft squish under my heel.
It's the guard, isn't it?
I quickly pick up my foot. And
That's
turn my
not.
leg down. The hallway is covered with poisonous snakes.
Venomous! Not poisonous!
Molly lets out something close to a shriek upon seeing them.
Ah, snakes!
We decide to go back to the landing. Which would you rather find, snakes or the guard? We went down the stairs.
No ghost children over here. Oh. Now that I can expect them.
Ghost children.
Now that I can expect them, I'm just like I'm amused. Pretty sure the guards would win.
No! The snakes are poisonous.
Oh, that's fun.
When I open the side door, all I find is a wall! I'm about to give up and close the door when I notice something stuck to the back of it.
Hell yeah.
We have so much juice. Do you think there's more snakes up here?
Whoa.
Pieces of concrete litter the floor. I think they came from the walls. Okay. Climb to the stairs. Snakes!
Alright, lady. Pretty sure we looked everywhere.
Who invited the snakes?
Hanahiko.
Fuck you, Hanahiko. This is not a very fun party.
What? Mark bites into your wrist again.
We've already read this. Maybe search everything again.
Something's stopping it. Wait.
Beat Moy on the head with the plastic bottle.
No.
Blow in into the plastic bottle. Ooh.
Where's the thing where they mentioned about the water?
I don't think I was there for. Was it outside or in the entrance hall?
I think it was in the entrance. It's around there somewhere. They were talking about the floor being damp. Yeah. What? Yeah. Please check there if you're missing something.
Which we have all that stuff.
Yeah. That one was less fun.
The broken window is broken.
I didn't like the
Did you say that one
whispering.
was less- Why not?
That's just what Hart said.
You said you didn't like that. You said it wasn't as fun, right?
Yeah, I just said that one isn't as fun. I can't. Okay. You were tabbed into your game? Oh no! Ah, here we go. What?
Well, I imagine it must be something with the lost and found items.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm missing something.
girl's slippers in the front hall?
Oh! That's a possibility.
I wasn't there, so I don't know if there's like a puzzle or anything. You can tell me otherwise.
No, I can't do anything with that. Oh!
I turn over the torn flyer.
Oh.
But I don't find anything in particular.
Nothing's there, huh?
Looks like it.
This is slightly different.
You take out the red pen to write something. They look concerned.
Come on, mister. That's not right. Stop it. Always stops me.
Can you go to the room to your left?
Yo, what's up? This one?
Keep searching this area.
Oh! Oh.
I give it a try, but it won't even fit inside.
Wow, so uncool. Had a key, you could open it. Do I mess with the concrete? No. Purify with red. Purify with red. Z, have been deleted? Oh, I vanished. Probably because of the way I was sitting. Nothing to do in this room. So we can't go to the 3rd floor. Anahiko mentioned red stuff. Oh. An idea hits me.
An idea hits me, and I try holding up the lips. Try holding up the lipstick up to the mirror. But nothing happens. Go to the storeroom again. Where you got the red ball pen, lipstick, and girl's slippers.
So...
Go to the key side. Like, not on the blocked thing. The cupboard. Go down.
This? Oh, this.
No. Yes. You gotta examine more of, like, where the keyhole is. Use the ball pen.
Oh! Oh my god. I didn't look at it.
Looks like the sliding door has a simple lock, just sticking something in the hole. Oh my gosh, woman. You can't stop seems to have gone missing. I don't see it anywhere. Or what's this? Something stuck in the hole for the screw! Seems that one thing works as a lock. I'll have to do something about that to open the door. Take out the red pen. If I use the pen, I might be able to pop out whatever's stuck in the hole.
Wow, you've got skills.
Is it that surprising? Anyway, I need to focus. Suddenly the resistance vanishes and the pen pokes all the way through. I put my hand on the door and slide it open without any issues. There's a red tube inside. Got flare.
A flare? What's that for?
It's a signal light for emergencies. It's a good idea to always have one in your car.
Huh. Okay then. But...
Moe picked something up off of the floor.
Man surprised by door he was trying to get opened. Or man surprised when.
Man surprised. Door he was trying to get open. It's a thorn about as long as my pinky finger. That's what was in the hole.
This is so not a coincidence. I bet he didn't want anyone to have that, so he put a thorn in the hole. Is he scared of this?
We both look at the flare again.
We're in our heart. Huh? What? Why did you turn off the light?
That wasn't me! I didn't turn it off, it just went off.
What was that noise? Hey, mister, what was that noise?
Shh, be quiet. It's a struggle to not yell with my nerves on edge. I hit the flashlight again and again. Come on, please. The batteries were just working. I feel like I'm performing CPR on this thing. But finally... Got it! The The door behind me warps threateningly. My mark burns in pain. Death is already in the room next door. There's no time and nowhere to run. Calm down. I need to find out I need to find a way out of this quickly. We're running out of time. A way to survive. We've got to hurry. I pull out the letter opener, but I can't think of what to do with it.
Shut up! Why do I always have to do this?
When it touches the metal, my mark scorches me. I stop moving for just a second. But I have to do this. Yes, I got it. Grab the handle and lift up the trapdoor. As I thought, a dark hole leads under the floor. Get in! I shove my way into the hole. Then I slide down into the darkness after them. I just imagined us both face planning.
There's a skeleton.
Ugh. Bro, I can't really see that. I fall unexpectedly far, hitting my back against something.
Oh, there's two skeletons.
I grit my teeth to stop myself from yelling. Something shuffling around above my head. If we had stayed there just a few more seconds. I grip my burning wrist with all my might. I must endure the pain for now. I can hear anxious panting. Moe must be right next to me. They're shaking so hard I can see it from the corner of my eye. I brace myself, expecting the trapdoor to break open any second. But the shuffling noise finally grows distant.
Is it okay now?
Yeah, I think it's gone. Suddenly my wrist isn't hurting anymore.
Thank God. I thought we were done for this time.
Anyway, where are we? What in the world is this room? I'm surprised this place exists beneath the school.
Can you turn on the light?
Sure! I cautiously press the switch, being careful not to make any noise. Skelebros!
It's a party in here!
They're getting down. Look at them, they're so happy.
Mm-hmm.
The scene captured in the light of the flashlight sends shivers down my spine.
You were a few years late to the party.
Moe slaps a hand over their mouth. For a few moments, all we can do is stare in silence. A disturbing scene, more horrible than anything I've seen before, spreads out before us.
There's a bed down here.
Anyone would be shocked by it, especially a child. I take a deep breath and look closer.
Must have read the invitation wrong.
Yeah, must have. There's something twisting around the corpses. It looks like some kind of plant vine. Are those roses? The strangely sharp thorns and the thin red petals. There appears to be real live roses covering the corpses and carpeting the floor. My vision suddenly grows dim. Oh my god.
That's
I see a
alright.
woman's body trapped by roses.
Interesting.
What is this?
What is happening? I wasn't expecting this.
The tragedy that happens in this room. I kind of forgot about this, CG.
What do you mean you forgot?
Hey, it's all censored. It's not a big deal. I didn't remember that. I don't remember that in my death mark. Roses? What are they doing here?
Did someone
Did
plant
someone
them?
plant them?
Why are you voicing for her? I'm her.
Moe's voice brings back me reality. Huh. Oh yeah. I can't tell him that I saw some waking dream. Wait, we dreamed that up? Holy what? I scrambled to remember the conversation. That was our dream. Is that our girlfriend? That's right, I saw the rose vines and then... Yeah, that's got to be it. It's not like they just spring up on their own.
Yeah, but what about the skeletons?
But... why would anyone do that? Did someone decorate the corpses for some kind of reason? Or did they capture the roses? Did they die captured by the roses like I saw in that vision? That is so cool.
Ah!
Eek! Moe screams. What's wrong?
Something moved. See? Over there. Back in there.
I almost threw my headset on the ground. No, is something hiding in there? Also, Vad was here. And you missed the funniest CG.
It was not funny.
Well, like, what the fuck? Why was an elementary schooler ghost doing that? Wait, before you go. I've never been more disappointed by this in my whole
It
life.
smelled gross, so...
It
It smells really gross.
smells like Reese's.
But it tastes bad, right?
It tastes like stinky water. My body is twisted in an odd position, as if it's in pain even now. I hesitantly search the corpse. Like, it doesn't taste
This is
like...
the worst thing you've made me try.
It doesn't taste like hot chocolate.
That's not hot chocolate.
I mean, it's not hot anymore because...
Yeah, it's not hot. It's even worse because it's not hot. Ew, it smells just like it tastes ass.
Well, it smells like a Reese's! It smells better than it tastes. It just tastes like ass. I'm sad, because I got 2 boxes. I hope the Hershey's one tastes better.
Maybe not.
Wait.
What do you want?
Can you give me one of my cinnamon rolls?
Which cinnamon roll do you want?
I don't know, one of them.
Okay. Here.
Thank you. Something flashes within the vine by its feet.
Let's go, Lance.
We got a round hand mirror. Let's fucking party. Looks like a gift for a young woman.
A mirror? I guess someone was here after all.
Maybe that lady I saw. What the fuck was up with that anyway? There's a bed with a metal pipe frame. The match is completely discolored and stained with something that looks like sweat. Someone must have been living here, and for a long time, too. The mattress is oozing dark, dirty water. It smells like sewage. It smells like my fucking Reese's peanut butter cup hot chocolate. I slide the mattress over and find a plastic sheet underneath it. A vinyl sheet? It's pretty thick. Was it put there to protect from water damage? On top of the sheet is pitch black. At first glance, it looks like it's covered in mold. When I spread it open, it crunches as dark red flakes fall from it. Mmm, crunchy. This is blood! I can't do anything but whisper, dumbfounded, as I stare at the blood-stained sheet. Something murmurs in my ear, as if in reply.
Their blood denies him.
Plague. Part of me takes the voice seriously. I'm clearly hallucinating, but for some reason it calms me down. Still in a daze, I shine the flashlight under the bed.
There it is again! Something's there!
Molly's voice has gone very shrill. Then,
Hey, now, give me a break. Wait, I'm no monster, you know. I'm just a regular human being. Bro, what you doing
it's
down here?
creepy, Uncle. Something slowly climbs out from under the bed.
Yeah, it's certainly something.
It's a man in a trench coat.
It's a trench coat with a man in it.
No.
A person? What were you doing under there?
Napping. The man looks bored. He scoffs.
Same as you. Late to the party. I ran into that monster and escaped down here. Then you guys came.
Man turns his back to us and jerks his chin.
Anyway, I was hiding over there.
His answer is believable enough. But why is he at the school to begin with? His presence raises a lot of questions. The man tilts his head a bit and peers at me, then he snorts. Seems he's seen through me.
You don't look like you believe me. Guess that's only natural. I haven't told you everything either. I could, but...
The man looks around his feet.
We better get out of here first. We shouldn't chat at the crime scene. I think you're right.
Molly seems to feel the same way. That's what she said. Let's head back for now.
You have somewhere to go back to. Good. Then let's get going.
The man puts his hand on the ladder. He pauses and turns to us.
The name's Satoru Mashita. I'm an ex-detective. Forgot to mention that.
The man named Mashita disappears up the ladder. We follow him back up to the first floor. When we emerge, he's not there.
Hey, take a look at this!
Mashita's
Oh wait, that's him. Ah!
Mashita's calling to us from down the hallway.
Take a look at this.
Gross.
Was it like this when you guys came through?
Molly pipes up, voice slightly wobbly.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like this at all.
Something's creeping along the hallway. They're rose vines! pants.
Thought so. I didn't see them before either. Sir, where's your mark? That mark's color grows more vivid!
Some people naturally put others on guard, even there's no particular ill will between them. That's exactly the type of person Mashita is.
Oh, you've got some nice stuff here.
The moment he climbs in the car, he makes a grab for my bag. Why? And he starts inspecting all of my stuff. I wasn't planning on keeping a constant eye on him, but he's making it very hard not to. Always seems like the type to stick her nose in everything, but she's suspiciously silent, as if exhausted. Are you okay, Moe?
Huh? Oh, yeah, just zoning out, you know? I'm fine.
She doesn't look fine, but... Whew. The other passenger is more of a concern right now. So, were you at the school because you were investigating something?
I'm not on the force anymore. Just poking around for my own reasons. Something I wanted to check.
I don't doubt what he says, but that would mean he entered the school illegally.
Which is
just
something
like
that
did.
we also did.
What were you...
Let me ask one thing first. Do you have a driver's license?
Mashita interrupts my question and points to my arm.
Does that hurt?
Your mom pushes him out of the car. It doesn't take him long to spot the mark on my wrist. Sometimes. It hurts the most whenever I'm in danger.
Huh. Is that so?
Mashita leans back in his seat, satisfied.
I was investigating some missing people.
Guess he's responding to my question now.
That school came up in a number of missing persons cases. Each one had some affiliation with H Elementary before they disappeared. Teachers, workers, people in the PTA, students, and their family members. Time for you to eat. Good night. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Heart. Wow. I was looking for them. Then...
Boy speaks up from the back seat.
Were those people... the corpses down there?
She doesn't sound as energetic as she usually does. Did something happen after all? Is her mark? Mashita doesn't reply. Maybe he thinks the answer's obvious, or maybe replying to a kid isn't worth his time. But something bugs me about what he just said. If the school is clearly suspicious, then...
Of course, I brought it up to my superiors. All I got for it was...
He continues before I can ask, making the slashing motion across his neck. You got fired, huh?
disciplinary discharge. Something about sexually harassing a subordinate. That principal's gotta have some kind of political pull. I probably dug up something he didn't want getting out. That wasn't my plan. I never meant to uncover anything dirty.
True, the school did have that suspicious room. Not that strange to think it would come up into missing persons cases. There might be a few bits of dialogue now that it's coming back to me that you will not want to read. That would be common sense, at least.
What do you mean by that?
I could be thinking of a different game, but some of the cases get really dark.
Oh.
Common sense is for the world of the living. A spirit. It might have something to do with those cases. There's an awkward silence.
In that sense, this isn't even a case anymore, is it?
Machida sighs deeply.
Who would believe it? Who would believe that there's a monster in that school killing people? It's personal now. Our problem. And we're on our own.
He turns his wrist over and shows it to me. On his skin is the familiar mark. You too?
Yeah, I sensed it as soon as I saw yours. I had a feeling this would be a problem. We're in the same boat, you and I.
He has good instincts. We should talk more when we get back. At Cujo Mansion, there's some... I stopped myself from finishing my sentence. I shouldn't mention that for now. In any case, once we get back, we'll give you more details.
Yeah. I'm sure that'll help him a bunch.
But Machida scoffs.
Help him. You're underestimating me.
We're just gonna just karate chop all the monsters. When I get out of the car, someone's there to greet me.
Welcome back. Oh, it's you.
Welcome back, mister. You too, Miss Moe. I'm glad you're unharmed. Did you find any clues about the spirit?
What, so there are others?
This is everyone.
What a reliable group you've got.
The sarcasm is practically dripping off of his words.
So, are you all planning on continuing to search for that key, or whatever it is?
We don't have anything else to go on. There's no other choice.
I don't understand you. If the source of the mark is the spirit, it would be best to destroy the source, don't you think?
What do you mean?
The spirit exists, so all you have to do is kill it. Are you serious?
Of course he's serious. He doesn't exactly look like the joking type. Even if we manage to kill it, would that really make the mark disappear? When I consider everything Mary's told me, it doesn't seem like it worked that way. Even assuming it did, we have a more fundamental problem. And how do you plan to kill it?
I'll figure something out.
Fuck if I know.
If something exists, there's logically a way to destroy it as well.
He claims he can kill the spirit, yet he doesn't even know how he'll do it. Where does all that confidence come from? That was not right.
Don't forget, I've faced him once already. If we're seriously thinking of killing him...
Mashita grabs his wrist.
The little shit shot some kind of thorns at me from a distance. They hit hard enough to stick in concrete. There's no way to get in close to him. You have to make that a priority.
Mashita pulls something out of the heel of his shoe and tosses it at me. It's a thorn, curved like a fang.
The only reason I'm still breathing is because I was lucky. It won't happen next time. We need a plan.
As we head to the entrance, I tell Mashita about Kujo Mansion. About my girlfriend. He takes it all in silently. Even bringing up the talking doll or Saya Kujo's death doesn't trigger a reaction. Is he so unnervingly calm because he's already dealt with the supernatural? We reach the main hall, which is warmly lit. This is a strange mansion, but for some reason, I feel like I've come home. Acclimatization is kind of terrifying.
Welcome back, Lord Zeebzy. That man is a mark bearer too, I see. Would you make the introductions?
I update Mary on an investigation in a strange way we met Mashita.
Didn't mention a thing about that weird vision dream thing I had.
The mirror at the underground room full of corpses, the sudden appearance of roses. I really hate to admit it, but it's clear something supernatural is at work here. And that spirit that caused all of it, Hanahiko. There's no doubt that Hanahiko is the one who put the mark on Mashita's arm, too. What? What kind of chance do we have against a monster that can do that? Mashita says we should kill him. But is that even possible?
I don't know who's saying this, but hey, Zeebzy.
My train of thought is interrupted. Mashita's holding a leather-bound notebook out toward me.
Read this. I picked it up in that underground room. It was caught up in a bunch of those rose vines when I found it. It was pretty hard to get loose.
Did you read it?
I skimmed through a bit. It's got some interesting stuff.
That's what he says, but he's not smiling at all. His eyes simmer with a quiet anger. Dark red marks stain the cover. I have a bad feeling, but I flip through it. Rose petal swallows that become unstuck from the pages. The notes within are very detailed. The author was intelligent and well written. Reading through it dawns on me that this was written by H Elementary's principal. The austere, meticulous letters on each page tell a ghastly story. Records of a young adopted boy's tutoring sessions. First notice from 5 years ago. It seems the boy adopted by the principal was small and exceedingly cute. He enjoyed wearing skirts and makeup too. There was no denying that they truly suited a dainty, red-cheeked boy like him. But the principal had a hard time accepting such fancies. Bad habits must be corrected young to promote sound mental health, he thought. So he called it tutoring. as a cover for his warped desires. I'll probably stop reading soon. It took place in the underground room. Probably a huge trigger warning.
Yes, I didn't know this was in the game.
I kind of forgot.
I don't really have a command for that either. There isn't any. Well, it's on Twitch, so I'd imagine
There's no imagery. That's what you're worried about. It's just words. And we can skim through it pretty fast.
I'm gonna put that up in the chat at least, but I should probably change the title too.
What?
I just
Too many prying eyes anywhere else. I'm probably gonna stop reading now. It continues like that to the very last page. There's no mention of what became of the principal and the boy. But going by the current state of H Elementary, I can hazard a guess. See, yeah, they don't go into too much detail. The only word they use is tutoring. But, you know, it's...
implications.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it doesn't... That's why I was like... That's why I didn't remember it. Because, one, it's been like a few years. And two, they never... It doesn't seem like... To me, it didn't feel like they were trying to make it like a spectacle. It's just that that's actually... There's a lot of young children that do go through abuse in the real world.
Yeah.
Which is why we are not bringing the young boy with us into the school. He can want to come as much as he wants, but he's staying at the house. Sorry, kiddo.
Yeah?
You don't look so well, mister. Yeah, no shit. What was in that notebook? None of your business. Tsukasa peers up at me. He and the boy in the notebook are about the same age. This isn't stuff you share with a kid. I'd better just sum up the main points for him. That's terrible. We children are always the victims of the ego of adults. Stupid grown-ups are irredeemable. I forgot he made that face. Why he said why he'd say that makes sense. The revolting evil of the adults and the poor boy who became a victim. But is it really the end? Is that really the end? Hanahiko and the boy in the notebook are connected. And the boy turned into a monster. Is that even possible?
Untimely deaths produced hatred. Death does not bring it to an end. Such festering sentiments can give birth to the supernatural. Monsters, ghosts, vengeful spirits. They have many names. I believe that you have all heard one or two such stories. Hanahiko is similar.
Murray's words are hard to swallow. But after all those weird events, it only makes sense to accept them. If I turn my back to the truth, all that will await me is death.
I don't know who's saying that. Then
It's
Hanahiko
either-
really is a monster.
It's probably
Ah, it's
probably Mashita,
detective.
that's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
You must form a plan based on that hypothesis.
Mary is silent a moment. Then her jade glass eyes shift to Mashita.
Incidentally, according to Lord Zeebzi's report, there are those among you who are considering killing the spirit. I shall warn you just in case, but that will be very difficult to do.
Why is that? I could see Mashita narrow its eyes, but I made sure to speak up first.
They are from the world of the dead. Just as the living cannot become more alive, the dead cannot be killed. The
Well,
only thing you
actually,
could possibly destroy
Bloody-
is the cursed sentiment.
in Bloody Muscle Bodybuilder, he used a gun and he killed the spirit, and it was pretty fucking cool. So what does that mean?
It is as I told you before. Death and life existing together. If that is the origin of the mark, then a way to erase it will be there. By driving away the spirit, the curse will also be eliminated.
So defeating Hanahiko is how we'll be able to destroy the mark. Setting aside how he can't be killed, what exactly is the key then?
It is nothing more than a concept, so I am unsure, but I am certain of one thing. Fate ties the spirit to its place of birth. An object there may be able to fulfill the role of the key. It is a difficult concept to grasp, but that is just how spirits are. Determining the nature of the key, that will decide your fate.
I had a feeling. We'll just have to keep digging around at H Elementary. We don't know what the cursed sentiments or the key to destroying the grudge are.
Gaining the key and lifting the grudge is the only way to survive. You will be required to be callous to make use of the spirit's fear. The way to repel the spirit lies within its grudge. Remember this, and be careful.
There are good endings and bad endings in this of this hunt. So you can be a good boy or a bad boy.
そうですね。
Can we make Mashita our partner now?
I don't know why we're
Why are
forced.
you our partner?
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm not bringing. I want to do a run.
These
Okay,
are our
so I guess-
options.
I'd like to see what Tsukasa says in the first one and the second, but also I think for your channel's sake, we should not traumatize the child on your channel.
ああ
His spirit power is terrible.
His dexterity is shit too!
We have a singular flare. Hey, wait!
Push.
Oh, that's not. Why do you make that face? I keep assuming
Push
girl
the
is
pierce, we're
wrong.
getting ready to leave.
Bad news. That high school girl.
Miss Moy is gone. I'm so glad we didn't bring the child because that means the child will be gone. At least she's nowhere in the mansion. I still have my pizza, by the way, that you guys brought.
Mm.
Speaking of which,
I'm so glad you had the time to give me a pizza on the way back from H Elementary.
I didn't see her when we were talking to Mary in the hall either.
Maybe she ran away.
Okay, Sherlock, sure thing. That doesn't make any sense. What would she accomplish by doing that? Give me some of that pizza, kid.
He,
Running away from the mansion will
He
make her
looked-
mark disappear.
he looked so angry when he was like, bad news. Could be a form of escape. Many do that thing if they know they're gonna die.
Many Baba Booey when they know they're going to die.
I'm not saying that.
Why not?
Just keep going.
Or maybe something happened to her. Like the spirit's curse. Why don't you want to say Baba Booey? Moi saw Hanahiko in the mirror at the school, so she's the mark bearer with the strongest connection. It's possible that he zeroed in on her, just like Tsukasa said. But
There's nothing we can do. Let's get ready to go.
yeah, we can't really do anything right now.
I just realized, because I already know that something's gonna happen where we have to pretend to be a child. That's why I was mentioning, like, when you put on the slippers and the hat. And because we're not taking a child, that means either we have to do it or we're gonna force Mashita to do it.
Mashita would be a great child. Even if something happened to Moi, if we can get the marks to vanish, that should save her too. Let's head out. We're going back to H Elementary. Why don't you want to say Baba Boy? We've come back to H Elementary. I know full well that in the end, this place is just a school. Let's go, and then trips over the chain in the first part. Buck just nods silently, steps forward. Mashita looks like a little fuck. Let's stand on the wood plank together, Mashita. Can you actually... We saw it earlier, but... The hallway is completely transformed.
Careful of the thorns.
Okay.
They aren't your run-of-the-mill rose thorns.
Go back the other way, please. Just because I don't want you to run around forever. And I happen to have seen this.
Wait, something's there.
Mashita suddenly speaks up. Where?
Something's sparkling by the window ledge.
The window? All I see are rose buttons. I may as well check it out, though. Fucking highs. Something's glinting over by the window. Looks like something's buried in the rose vines. There's definitely something there. I didn't notice it before. No, maybe it wasn't there yet when we passed through here earlier.
There was a guard that got killed, yeah? It's probably his.
So why wouldn't you say Baba Boy? Maybe. It might have fallen onto the floor and been lifted up by the vines. It's only now that it's high enough to be spotted. If it belonged to the guard, then it could come in handy while we're investigating. He was in charge of watching this building, after all. Let's check it out. Push my fingers in the vines. Owie! I was careful, but the oddly sharp thorns still cut my skin. And then I died. Damn, this is a pain. Keep fighting with the vines. I finally reached the metal object. Got school keyring. Yep, it's just what we thought. These definitely belong to the guard.
Those are employee keys. We should be able to get into every...
Mashita suddenly cuts off mid-sentence. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just lost my train of thought all of a sudden. It slipped my mind is all. Let's keep investigating.
Just two dudes wandering around an elementary school at night. I used the school keyring and I bust open the door.
And why'd you do that?
It's just like you find in any school. But surprisingly, it doesn't look weathered. Guess that shows how school desks are durable. I stick hand inside and feel around. I got poked! I grab it and pull it out. It's a smaller Mashita.
That just looks like trash to me. But if you want it, then I'm not going to stop you from taking it.
Mashita, you're such a piece of shit. Those look like pictures of chickens. When you open an umbrella in a typhoon, it will break because the wind's too strong. So I first tried to put holes in the umbrella, so it wouldn't break in a strong wind. No, when using it, put a plastic sheet on it to transform it into an extra strong umbrella. The strengthened umbrella protects from thorns or branches blown by the wind.
I guess that's how kids think.
He acts like he was never a kid himself.
I was grown in a lab.
I am a grown adult. I was born an adult.
What?
No, it's nothing, fucking weirdo. I know it's a kid who did. I know a kid did the research, but it's still silly. I have an idea. The umbrella we found earlier might have been part of the display for this research. Still though, what's the point? I shrug and stuff it in my bag. I see the nicely folded dark plastic sheet among the garbage.
The blood denies him.
Without conscious thought, I start speaking. Blood denies him. Does that mean to repel with blood?
Hey, you've been mumbling to yourself.
I'll put my blood on it, and the kid's not gonna want you gross, cootie, older adult blood. Give me a second. I pop over the wire umbrella. And I smack Mashita on the side of the head with it. Then I spread the plastic sheet over it.
And then I smack him again!
See, if we brought the child, we wouldn't be able to say these things. But, just like it said in the research paper, you can create something like an umbrella. But it's not fastened on. It'd be impossible to carry it around like this. So we'll have to hold it together to use it? Thankfully, there are two of us here.
The power of friendship.
You want to hold my one person to open the umbrella first, and then one person to spread the sheet. We made a combo like that. We can use the blood-stained sheet as an umbrella. Wait, when was there blood on the sheet?
Oh, that was...
Sorry to make you wait.
That was earlier. It was underneath a mattress, stained with sweat. And covered in blood.
You're underneath the mattress stained with sweat. Do it.
Do whatever you want. But you aren't really planning on using that as some kind of shield, are you?
Fuck you, Mashita. I'm not sure. But I get the feeling that everything is here for a reason. Even you damn fuckface. I ignore a look of suspicion for Mashita by studying the flashlight in my hand. Flashlight, yes. Take it. So you take it, and then you immediately eat it.
That's property damage. It's against the law.
Shut the fuck up, Mashita! Plants grow in sunlight, so I used a mirror to see what would happen under lots of light. Result, when I put lots of light on it, the leaves turned white, and it got sick. What I learned, shining too much light on plants is bad for them too.
Do I have to say something?
Yes. No.
Then no comment.
Bro, he just wants to bully children. No comment on that one. The glass is terribly stained, making it possible to see inside. I hesitantly stick my hand in the tank. When I do, my fingers touch something cold. It was ligma. There was some water left inside. It's just water. For some reason, Masha looks disappointed.
Of course.
There's enough water left inside that I could scoop it up if I had a container. We do have a container! We'll put it in Mashita's mouth.
Ugh.
I'll take the plastic bottle. It gurgles as I fill it with water.
What are you going to do with that?
I'm gonna smack you on the side of the head with it next time you sass me. Chalk case. The aluminum chalk case has dents all over it, as if something hit it. I'm gonna hit it with Mashita in a sec. Something's inside the chalk case.
Let's
Found a
fucking
talisman.
go!
Now we have more juice.
There we go.
I moved to step into the classroom. It's dark as fuck. And suddenly there's a strong grip on my shoulder. I glance at the hallway out of the corner of my eye. I'm pretty sure Mashita was on my other side. No, even if we were on this side, they'd have no reason to grab me because I would fuck them up.
Ah, shit.
Live or die! Calm down, I'm just imagining things. My voice doesn't sound very convincing. Don't panic. It's an illusion. Calm down. Hold it together. Mashita just taking a fucking nap right now? An icy chill envelops my right side. Maybe partner?
Oops.
What'd I do?
What?
I see a terrifying face in the darkness.
That was correct?
And an ally lying in wait for me. And then Mashito duels the spirit, and then we banish it to the Shadow Realm. I don't fucking know. I squeeze my eyes shut and pray. Just then,
Hey, what's wrong?
with Mashita's voice, the figure vanishes.
Because I feel like talking to him is bad and running away from him is worse.
Found myself standing in front of the door. Survived!
Woohoo! Ah, shit. You okay?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Somehow I feel like you don't give a shit. Mashita picked something off of my left shoulder. It was a cockroach. He eats it.
Ugh. This is...
Then he says, Ligma. The hand I felt gripping my shoulder was actually a rose thorn. But more importantly, Mashita, what's the matter? You're acting kinda sussy.
acting kinda... what?
You're acting kinda Ligma. Something's wrong. He's not acting normal. Amnesia. My heart pangs with worry. Is Mashita spacing out because the Mark's curse has regressed? But I don't understand! Well, I'm still the same at least, as far as I know.
Come on.
Right. Mashita shovels forward like a zombie. Something is seriously wrong. This is bad! Danger crept on us danger crept up on us so quickly. We're running out of time. His condition might get worse. I'll figure something out. Creepy. Experiment. I poured different liquids on the weeds in my yard to see which was effective. Result: C. Miso soup and D. Salt water worked. Conclusion: salt can destroy weeds. Dissolving salt in water first makes it easier for the plants to absorb and speed up the effect. Another one for the collection. Time to eat. Observing office ladies. There are 6 office ladies who ride my train. I observed them for 10 days. I learned popular colors are brown and pink. Everyone's hair is brown and their mouths are pink.
I feel like that's
we
not
need
useful.
that one.
What?
It's super useful. We need that one. That one's extremely useful.
I really don't think we need it.
I think we should take it. I think if you don't take it, I'm leaving the call. The plants are dry and withered. Take the office lady. Take the OL paper.
Fine.
Thank you. Does the roof have a leak? The ceiling looks stained in places.
I don't know what that says.
Probably ligma, if I had to guess. It's coarse powder. I'm not really inclined to sticking my mouth in it to make sure, but it's probably salt. Mashita, can you lick this? If I had container. Oh, we put it in the water to make salt water. I just think Mashita should lick it. Take out the bottled water and fill it with the powder.
First purify with
First-
seawater.
I hear that voice again. Seawater, so that would be salt water then. The mark is dyed a deep crimson. A few minutes left until death closes in. Huh? A loud noise suddenly rings out. Ugh. Terrible pain runs through my wrist. Feels like something's biting into my bone. Mashita? Hey, are you listening?
Yeah, I can hear you. Huh.
At least he's still replying to me. I mean, not really. But the way he's acting is... We can't keep going like this. You sit right here! Move, come on! My shout rings through the building. Okay, now we need to go fight the ghost. Don't we have to go to the underground room, right?
Probably.
Because it was, like, the place most important to the victim. And save right before, because I want to get the good ending.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so purify with seawater first.
The instant I step into the hallway, a strange, indescribable feeling hits me. Like a solid presence is closing in on me from deep within the darkness. A rabbit appears out of nowhere. Then it runs down the hallway. I thought that was it, but it stops partway. It turns back in to see what we're doing. Wait up! I grab Mashita's wrist and chase after it. We chase after the rabbit and arrive at the eastern staircase. We chase the rabbit running up the eastern stairs. Partway up, I trip over something. What's this? Moe's bag is on the staircase. Got Moe's bag. Inside the bag is some random junk along with her school jacket. What's this doing here? If it's her, that means... Is Moe in the school? Then I remember that we were chasing the rat. Where did... I look around for the creature.
Oh.
Just then, drops of red fall from above. It's scarlet rose petals. I slowly raise up my eyes up to the ceiling.
Where did your clothes go?
In an instant, I see that I let out a groan. It's every way to both fear and relief. Moe's up there, hanging from rose vines. It's her. Oh, he points at her, strangely amused. What the fuck, Mashita?
He's struggling.
She's not the only one up there. There's a corpse hiding in the vines too. It looks like that guard. Suddenly, the vines snap like the weight is too much. Moe crashes painfully to the ground. Hey, hang in there!
Yeah.
Quickly glance over her to make sure she's not hurt. Her mark is obvious. It's swollen, pulsing, and red like a large, dangerous-looking pomegranate. Looks like it's progressed a lot further than the mark on my wrist.
I can't. The music is so loud.
I see, so this is why. Did she get desperate and come to the school to try to do something? So you didn't run away.
How the hell did you get here so quickly?
She fucking galloped. In any case, I need to get some clothes on her. I take the jacket out of her bag and slide her arm into a sleeve. She's still pretty out of it, but she manages to get the rest on by herself. We're so nice.
Huh? Oh, it's you, mister. Why?
The mark's progression must be affecting her just like Mashita. I doubt anything I say will make sense to her. And besides, right now, there's some fuck happening on the ceiling.
He's here. Hanako is.
I know. But what should I do? What am I supposed to do? There's nowhere to hide. I look at Moe and Mashita. Their eyes are unfocused. We'll die here. We'll all die here. I'm the only one who might have a chance of overturning that fate.
Gaining the key and lifting the grudge is the only way to survive. You will be required to be callous to make use of the spirit's fear. The way to repel the spirit lies within its grudge.
I don't think we need to be callous, Mary. Mary's words echo on my head. I open my bag and look through everything I picked up throughout the school. Is one of these the key? But it all looks like junk. Garbage is all I have. Anahiko. When I first saw him in the mirror, he was just a monster. But now I feel like I know what he came to be. I'll just have to face him, believe that I have the final key. Believe. Trust in myself.
Both of them are kind of struggling.
Yeah?
Who do you think is struggling less?
I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure if it matters.
I mean, we told him about the umbrella thing, but does he remember?
I guess just Yamashita. I grab them, shake their shoulders, and yell. Wake the fuck up, you shit! Get it together! There's nowhere to hide! We have to go. Come with me! Anahiko. Mashita makes a vague sound. But that's good enough. We're going to release him from his curse. Didn't you know strange big people aren't allowed in school? I hate evil grown-ups. Just die already. I'm gonna read so you can focus on living. Facing a spirit. To defeat a spirit, you must use the right item at the right time. Both you and your partner can use one item each. Choose according to the situation. Some items are limited use, so please take care. Check the number to the right. Also, some items cannot be used when facing a spirit.
Like my box cutter.
It's a letter opener. When facing a spirit, 2 items can be used together. This is a combo action. If executed, it is executed if you and your partner use the right items. Strategy hint. You can read the spirit file or item descriptions at any time. Open your bag using the Can you save right now?
No.
Okay. I put the cluster sheet over the wire umbrella. Hanahiko thrashes his vines indiscriminately.
Great!
PZ collapses. My vision darkens. I can see the spirit slowly. I'm dead. Unsurvived. Game over.
Do I use the flare?
I don't know. I'm just worried that the flare might be... Well, I guess you could use a flare.
Their blood denies him. Purify with red. Purify with red. Purify with seawater first. I don't know what.
So...
What?
If what I'm reading is correct, you did the right thing. You just brought the wrong person. Because it's supposed to be the plastic sheet and the umbrella. Or the vinyl sheet.
Is it the sheet then the umbrella? Or does it have to be Moe?
Actually, it has to be, you could leave and get Tsukasa instead and he would work. You just can't bring Mashita.
Hmm.
Mashita's the only one that doesn't work.
Because they're both adults. Wait, I have to do this again?
Well, you know the answers, so...
Yeah. Wish I could skip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I found it. It didn't tell me what it was, but I found it. Okay, I didn't do something, apparently.
The salt?
I already did.
The office ladies?
Oh my god, it was. It wouldn't let me take- It wouldn't let me- I had to take it! Sorry, friend. Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's a child. I'm ready to come. See what he just Mashita just apparently is more far gone than the other two. I
Okay.
wanted the cobbled together umbrella. He's high as fuck. You should be able to block the thorns.
What the heck is that? That umbrella is in my way.
His cold voice rings out, sounding slightly angry. Thorns fire as fast as bullets will only bounce off the blood-stained sheet. Their blood denies him, so that's what it meant. The impact of the thorns causes the sheet to start to fall off the umbrella. If we don't put it back on, we won't be able to protect ourselves. Hanahiko sways closer, as if the umbrella is irritating him. We might be able to do something if he comes a little closer.
Really?
Yeah. Hanahiko comes up close. Countless vines wriggle in his oddly shaped head. They're like poisonous snakes about to strike their prey. At this distance, the umbrella's pretty useless. It's obvious I'll be killed instantly if I don't do anything. This close distance is my only chance. Should I use an attack against spirits or an attack against plants? Is there a way I can fight back?
Oh.
In the hazy darkness, I can see Hanahiko's face twisting in pain.
Oh. Going to tease me now too, mister?
Starts sniffling, as if he's about to cry.
He looks weakened.
He looks weak. Hanahiko stares at himself in the mirror. There's no red stuff.
Lipstick?
Yeah, do lipstick and then the hand mirror, maybe. Smear lipstick on him. Try to place a mirror in front. Put the lipstick on Hanahiko. Place the hand mirror in front of him. He stares at his reflection. This is red stuff. Oh, wait.
I've been looking for this for so long. My keepsake from my mom.
Were those memories from when he was alive? He smiles with his red lips.
Am I pretty? Nice!
Spirit melts into the darkness with a smile on his face.
I'm assuming the flare would be the other option.
Yeah, but... I don't sense Hanahiko anymore.
What do you mean?
Well, the flare would piss him off!
Yeah. Did we win? Seriously?
Yeah. Kinda hard to believe, but looks like we did.
Mister! My mark disappeared!
Molly cheers as she studies her leg. Her mark had been burned into her right thigh.
Oh, what about yours?
Oh yeah, my right hand. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! It's still there. My mark looks exactly the same as before. Why? Why isn't it going away?
Sorry, mister.
It's almost done. Am I going to die?
So this is where you've been. My head suddenly stopped feeling fuzzy, and then my mark was gone. Looks like you did it. Yeah, but he still has his mark. Thank you for being upset for us. Let's head back. Maybe Mary knows something. Yeah, you're right. Come on, mister, let's go. Oh, but, Mashta, maybe you drive, just in case our driver suddenly dies.
Moe leads me away. Huh. Wait. That's you.
Huh?
Molly's digging through her bag.
Oh no, my wallet's missing. Maybe I dropped it earlier.
Her glance back to the school is confused.
But you're definitely more important right now. We gotta hurry and get back.
Go on. Did you say some stuff between me saying go on? Because it did not go through.
No.
Why did you not read the line?
Oh no, I read those. Oh, it cut out.
Just make sure you're back in 5 minutes. Go, get moving.
Right, thanks.
That was Blue, but that was not him. Moe rushes back into the school.
You're pretty calm, considering.
Moe shrinks in the distance until they disappear inside the building. Finally, cold wind whips past me. It's coming from the school. That's not normal, especially for the start of summer. The wind dies down, and out of nowhere, I get a really bad feeling. Should I have let Moe go? Moe, go back inside? 5 minutes pass. Moe isn't back yet.
Idiot, this is no time to dawdle.
We better check. We step inside and go down the right hallway. And make it all the way in front of the room where we fought Hanahiko, but I don't see Moe anywhere.
Did we have to bring the child?
No, strange. This should be the place.
Mister? You scared the crap out of me. What are you doing here?
You're late, so I came looking for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's dark, so it took longer. I should have borrowed the flashlight.
She bows in apology. I'm so relieved. A huge weight lifted off my shoulders when I see she's okay.
Nay, let's get a move on already.
Did you neigh?
No, I said hey.
Yay, like a horse.
No.
Not a horse, confirmed. We will climb into the car and head straight to Kujo Mansion. But that right there is where banishing Hanahiko differently, she would be dead as fuck.
Oh. So
And it's
using
whoever
the-
your partner is.
Huh.
So, like, Moe is always the one that's on the ceiling. So your partner will always be Moe or one of the other two. It's just you don't die by having Tsukasa as your partner. Whereas Mashita is just
The
GG.
insta-death because I forgot about the part where Hanahiko just really doesn't like adults.
I also think it's just... He just was extremely out of it. Welcome back! My mark's gone, so that must mean you beat Hanahiko, right? Miss Moe seems to be okay too. You're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong? You're not smiling.
Well, his mark hasn't disappeared.
What? Why not?
Hey,
I just want to
Zebzy.
protect that child.
I'll fill the pipsqueak in. You go hear what Mary has to say.
お帰りなさいませ
Welcome back, Lord Zebzy. It appears that you overcame your fear and cleared the way the grudge. Congratulations are in order.
Her tone's the same as always, but for some reason, it grates on me. What's so great about it? Why hasn't my mark vanished?
It is likely the one who gave it was not Hanahiko.
I'm suddenly lightheaded, the world fading. I'd risked my life during that investigation, and it was completely useless to me. We saved a child. I guess that's all that's left is waiting for dawn and my death.
Lord Zebzy. If it is all right with you, would you mind showing me your mark?
I hold my arm out toward Mary. Her neck shifts slightly as she stares at the mark.
It is as I thought. It is only a minuscule fraction. But the fate I sense from this mark has been distorted.
What does that mean? Is it because I beat Hanahiko?
The flame of your life was indeed fading at one point, but it has now become brighter.
Are you saying I'm not going to die at dawn?
That is correct.
My sigh of relief is so deep, it feels like my soul is escaping my body. The mark's still burned on me, but it seems I'll be okay for now.
It appears the mark you bear is different from the ones I know of, but there is no doubt that it was given to you by a spirit.
Then, there are other spirits like Hanahiko that give people marks?
Yes. Spirits born of grudges have an insatiable hatred for the living. This persistent hatred is not stated by simply killing the living. Rather, they drag their victims to the depths of despair before their death. That is what they desire. The mark is an effective method.
Spirits who wish to terrorize the living. The more I hear, the less I understand.
It appears
It appears-
something
oh.
within each city can easily create such spirits. though I could not say what it is.
So for me to escape my mark, I need to find the spirit that gave it to me. And take care of it then?
Yes, it is logical to believe the mark will disappear with the spirit. That is the only way to escape death and regain your memories. It will soon be dawn. I am sure that you are all tired. Please rest. You are free to use any room. Thank you so much, seriously. If you hadn't been there, I probably would have been killed by Hanahiko. But when I think about you still having your mark, it's hard to be happy. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night.
You did great work today. You're much more competent than all the other adults I know. So it only makes sense for adults to help children. It will be challenging from now on. My schoolwork has suffered due to my memory loss. I need to study hard to catch up. You do your best too. Well then, good night.
Sorry about your girlfriend. I think I'm heading off myself. With that mess of trouble taken care of, I'm sure I'll crash right away.
Yes,
Oh.
some help you were.
Right, here, have this.
He pulls a small paper item from his beat up coat and hands it to me. It looks like a newspaper article.
It's about that boy who died. Before he was adopted, he'd lived with his mother. She understood her son, unlike his hard-headed adopted father. She put makeup on him in front of a mirror. She very much doted on him. After all that hell at a young age, then dying, that was probably his only good memory.
Mashita smiles sad.
Well, it's up to you how you interpret it. Do whatever you want. See ya. Lord Zeebzy, there is something I must tell only you. About those who lost their marks. They must leave in the morning. Those who escape their fate should return to their daily lives. That is the will of Lady Saya.
So I'll be the only one left behind. I feel like a student repeating a grade.
Lord Zeebzy, by any chance, are you uneasy about being the solo occupant in this mansion? Here. I must express my extreme gratitude that you hold me in such regard. Although the things I am capable of are rather limited.
Mary stares unblinkingly at me. I could just be extrapolating, but it seems like she's thinking about something.
Now then, Lord Zeebzy. It would be for the best that you take your rest as well. Please find me when you are ready. Farewell. keep going?
Yeah. It's nearly done. I better get some rest.
Are you retiring to bed? I don't know what things you would still have to do. Good night.
Another night greets me. It's been 3 days since the investigation. Not one glimmer of hope for me. Time idles by as death draws ever closer to claim me. The mark that brings death. The only way to escape it is to defeat the spirit that gave it to me. But I have no clue where that spirit is right now. Maybe things would be different if that specialist Sayakujo was alive. A knock breaks my train of thought.
How long are you planning on sleeping? You're pretty relaxed for a guy who could die soon. Haha, I didn't leave.
The ex-detective, Satoru Mashita. The other mark bearers left the mansion, but he stayed behind. Mary was the cause. I guess she asked him to help as he was leaving. She went against Sayakujo's wishes by doing that, but it seems it was for my sake. But I don't know about Mashita. Even if he was asked to stay, he has no reason to agree.
What's that look? Not happy I stayed behind?
Frankly, I'd prefer anyone but you, but...
I don't know. It's like, oh yeah, I'd prefer the high schooler. Oh, I'd prefer the child. I don't know. How about no one? Can I just do it by myself?
That's not an option.
Yeah.
I think I just heard Veb scream through your mic.
Cut that out, it's creepy. Flatter me all you want, but I won't forget you drove without a license.
He's got a bad mouth, as usual. His true intentions aside, I have to say I'm honestly grateful for his help. My amnesia couldn't hit without warning, so I can't go out when Just skip this line, I don't want to read it. He's been going around gathering information in my place.
I saw some people from the force. Still no ruckus over H Elementary.
Wait a second. That guard went missing. His company should be notified.
That company is exactly the issue. It's run by Yakuza thugs who have their eyes on the labor department. They don't want the police involved. Plus, in a shitty company like that, people up and walk out all the time. Yamashita. That was his name. Everyone thinks he up and split. I hear that's why they're having a hard time finding a replacement.
If you didn't know the school was haunted, it'd just be another abandoned building. The government wouldn't need to rush to find a new guard.
The man lived alone, so missing persons report won't be filed soon. The school most likely won't come under suspicion until then. And that's it for my report.
We covered a lot of ground in a short time. Ex-detectives sure are handy. Did you bring up the marker spirits when you were asking around?
No. Do you think I'm an idiot? They'd be calling the loony bin. Even if the kids are... I did bring them up. Who'd honestly believe us? Why waste my breath?
Exasperated, he shrugged.
Searching the mansion was on you. So, did you find anything?
I came up blank as well. Though I've only gone through half so far. And some of the rooms were locked.
Stuck without a warrant.
Like you'd wait for something like that. I saw the words before they come out.
Oh, yeah. Mary's asking for you. You should get going. I've been waiting for you.
Mary's sitting firmly on the couch, the same as always.
It appears you are having a difficult time with your investigation. I do wish I could be of more use to you.
I know you can sense mark bearers. Can you sense spirits too?
If they were to come onto the grounds, I believe I could, yes.
That doesn't sound particularly useful. You got any superpowers?
Indeed. I can view the vague shape of the course of a person's fate.
Like predicting the future?
Oh, no, nothing quite so extreme. It's more akin to fortune-telling. It may or may not come to pass. I get it. That's why what you predicted earlier didn't actually happen.
Did Mary tell you something?
The truth you're seeking can be found here, or some such. Like a fool, I fell for it. So convinced. I'm such an idiot.
A loud knock sounds at the door. A visitor in the dead of night. A mark bearer? I open the door and the visitor strides in. It's a shady looking young man in a uniform. Delinquents these days tend to wear. He smirks at me, clearly feeling superior.
This place... No, wait, you should be him.
This place Cujo Mansion? I got business with some side chick. That's my girlfriend. No way you're her, huh?
Because I don't know if Mashta sticks around past chapter 2, but it sounds like he sticks around, so...
He narrows his eyes, staring suspiciously. Do the one that made you laugh.
Oh no, don't hand this off to me. I'm horrible with kids. They never dared put me in charge of juvie.
You guys know her, yeah?
I thought it was like, yeah, this is Cujo. And Mashta would just be like, excuse me?
That would've been funny.
This is my girlfriend, Cujo Saya.
You guys know her, yeah? Don't care which of you it is, but would you hear me out? Introductions are quickly done. His name's Sho Nagashima. And as we'd guess, he's got a mark. He rolls up his right sleeve to show us. And yep, the red mark is burned in. An occult freak friend said something. Like it gives you amnesia. For real? Yeah, that's right. I can't even remember my real name. You're kind of too calm for all that. Bet you're pulling a fast one on me. That grates. But the reaction is normal.
Oh, Mary!
If he's not gonna believe the rumors, then he had no reason to come. Why is he here then? Rumors are just that. Amnesia or dying because of some mark? That's some comic book craziness.
Every word of it is true. Oh, every word of it is— that was Mary! I thought that was Mashta vouching for us.
Why would that make a difference?
I don't
Is
know.
that a girl's voice?
There is a saying.
Woman alert!
The truth is stranger than fiction. They are two sides of the same coin.
Mary begins mansplaining. I'm sure she figured it would be the fastest way to convince him.
Hello, I am a talking porcelain doll.
You got some damn speaker set up somewhere, don't you?
I don't take kindly to threats. Or is that him still?
I don't take kindly to threats. I'm gonna do a backflip. He peers closely at Mary. Such a mechanism does
No.
not...
Such a mechanism does not exist, Lord Show.
Please scream. No! No way! He yelps pathetically, his eyes wide, and suddenly falls flat on his ass. It seems that despite appearances, this punk is terrified of ghosts and monsters. His tough act is likely a cover. After that, he meekly pays full attention to Mary as she speaks. He listens quietly, his face pale, as she tells him about the mark and spirit. By the time she finishes explaining, his face is devoid of color.
Now, Lord Shen, have you not already experienced the beginnings of memory loss?
Yeah. I don't think he's used to Mary yet. His face is rather stiff.
I don't know, he looks pretty normal to me.
My memory's always been crap, so I thought I was just imagining things. Then it started getting so bad that it was just ridiculous. I got this occult friend, yeah? Told him about my scar, the mark. He scared the shit out of me. Showed me an article that said it was all that scar thing's fault. So now I'm here. Moi mentioned seeing an article by Sai Kujo in a magazine, too. Talk of some monster health. This is crazy. Why does this have to happen to me?
Not believing it is normal. But if you don't, you'll die. If you don't want to kick the bucket, figure out how you got the mark. Even if your memory's gone bad, you should at least remember that. I don't!
I'm not that far gone, thanks. I'm positive I got it enforced by H Council. I know I did. I mean, it does have a rumor about the place being cursed, so... Probably ask him some more about it.
Forest?
It's a huge forest west of the city. Wait, doesn't everyone know that? Even kids do.
You just wave your wrist in his face.
Maybe that's why I don't know about it. Place is the city's garbage dump. A bunch of nasty rumors about it. There's illegal industrial waste dumping there, like, all the time.
It's not just objects, either. They say a black car once dumped a young woman's body there. A new mother strangled her kid there because she couldn't take care of it. There's tons more rumors like that, whether or not any of them are true.
I heard some of those too. Like the lost kid who was eaten by a dog and they only found his torso. That murderer hides out. Or that a murderer hides out there and kills anyone who gets near. Two of them happily exchange stories. Apparently, while he hates ghosts, he's more than fine with this kind of stuff. I've hit up the edge of the forest a few times, but never walked in. No one with half a brain goes there. Show stiffens like a board. I hate that supernatural crap.
Yeah, but you're about to die now because of that supernatural crap, so...
Just talking about it freaks me out.
What a wimp. Rumors exist for a reason. That place is a famous suicide spot. 50 people die there a year.
So you
so
said
they
at
say.
that time?
And that's just what they find.
Should have said Baba Booey.
It has its fair share of grisly
Baba
history.
Booey.
Stop.
Cho's eyes are wide. He looks like he swallowed a bug. Ever since I heard Baba Booey used his censorship for the word in video once, I can't stop. Every time I see it, I can only think that.
Of course. Of course.
What should I ask next?
Why were you there?
I was obviously on my bike, man. It's not why. The place is totally empty at night, so it's perfect for driving around. Run around, freeze a bird, helps me clear my mind. Before you ask, yes, I have my license, and no illegal mods.
Huh, is that so? We don't need another person floating the law. One is enough.
That's my Riley. Who would have thought this kid would be on the straight and narrow? Washington, on the other hand, is gonna be 6 feet under once I'm done here. That day I was clearing my head when my bike broke down. I stopped to check it out. And suddenly I got this scar. Don't get any more out of show.
No info on the spirit, then. You haven't forgotten anything? No keeping secrets now.
Quit strong-arming me. Hold your horses, I'm thinking. He's complaining, but I can see he really is coming through his memory. There was something. It wasn't a ghost or nothing, but it did spot something weird. Over by the side of the road. I saw this huge man! A giant? It wasn't just some tree shadow. Honestly, I'm not really sure. The place is pretty dark, and I only saw it for a second. Sounds pretty iffy. Is that info really reliable?
May I interject? In truth, there are a number of supernatural rumors set there. One happens to corroborate Lord Sho's story. The rumor of Shimi-O.
Sounds like Mary has an idea. Could you tell us more about it?
Of course, Lord Zeebzy. I shall tell you the story of Shimi-O, the man of the forest.
森のシミよ
Hey, have you heard that rumor? That one about the weird giant man? He's covered in black splotches. So people call him Shimio, the spotted man of the forest. I've heard he asks everyone he meets a question. Do you like bees? A college student who heard the rumor decided to go to the forest to see. And a man covered in splotches really did appear. Do you like bees? The student laughed. Yeah, sure, I like them. And then... Let's race some then. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Bees for the body. Body bees.
Shimio asks those he meets a single question, then kills them using his drill. That might be none other than the figure you saw, Lord Show. How do you respond to the question then? No? Wouldn't that make him angry?
I'm
However,
allergic to bees.
I'm allergic to bees, I'm sorry. However, I have no
I'm
proof.
allergic to drills too.
I'm allergic to drills. And then we'll have to gather evidence. Let's get ourselves to the forest. Investigations require legwork.
There is no hesitation
Hey,
in Moshita.
Mashta, now that you don't have a mark, can you drive? You're the one with the license, probably, right?
Fuck you. After facing Hanahiko, he knows full well what spirits are capable. Does he now? Is this his training as an experience as a police detective?
I know what's going on. Ignore the fact that I was about as useful as a raw potato during the last one.
Hey now, you serious? Going there in the middle of the night? You guys have totally lost it.
Dude, you die in the morning. We don't have time to wait. You scared?
Do it! What'd you say? I ain't no scaredy cat! Hey old man, take me with you instead of him. That huge guy really is a monster. I'll pound him into dust.
He's easy to manipulate.
He's easy to manipulate.
You've settled on a destination. Please head to the forest by H Castle once you are ready. Your first goal is to identify the spirit that bestowed the mark.
よろしくお願いいたします
Best wishes to your investigation. No! Oh! Aw.
Sad boy.
What Lord Sho saw in the forest. Maybe none other than Shimio. You should confirm our suspicions.
Oh, Moshita's mark is gone now. Can all of us go, or is that still bad?
Going all together is dangerous. It has not been that long since Lord Mashita's mark vanished. The remnants of the curse still linger. Spirits may detect it, as they are sensitive to such things. Please continue to only bring along one other, as you have been doing.
Let's bring the insolent punk.
うっと
You can read him now, by the way.
Okay, shit. Why am I... Damn it. Why?
Cho throws himself into the passenger seat and mumbles an endless litany of complaints. I really want to tell him to shut up, but I'm pretty sure that'll only make things worse. It's only natural for a guy his age.
Hey, old man, you got a smoke?
A blink in surprise. A cigarette? I instinctively put my hand in my pocket, then I come to my senses. You're not old enough for that yet.
Shut up. I'm 19 already. It's fine.
19? But you're still in high school. Now I've done it. I'm overcome with regret the incident I say it. But I can't take it back now.
Well, excuse me for repeating a grade.
Looks like I touched a sore subject, even though that wasn't my intention. Now atmosphere the car was bad enough, and now I've made it worse. I need to change the subject. So, are you in a club or anything?
You're
fuck,
so
you look pretty fit, so maybe basketball. Basketball?
Yeah, I played, but I quit.
My emergency save just swerved into dangerous territory.
Broke my knee. Too many laughs. Coach kept saying I had a bad attitude. Looked at him funny.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I don't care about that shit. Couldn't really get into it under that shitty coach anyway.
I think I know now why he rides his motorcycle alone in the mountains. But if he came to Kujo Mansion after a setback like that...
Ah, fuck. It's seriously frustrating.
Keeps up a string of swearing for a while. Anyone would act the same way. Anyone would swear up a storm but keep going down the same path anyway. Down this dark, uncertain road that only leads to death. We arrive at the forest by H Castle. We stop the car near where Sho says he saw the man, and we enter the forest. All the guideposts on the path are faded, their paint peeling off. Looks hardly traversed, just as Sho and Mashita said. We walk a while until we come to a large arch marking the start of a hiking trail. It's rusted over, and with the peeling paint, it doesn't seem to have been touched up. The letters have faded and are mostly illegible. Carefully reading it, it says,
Welcome to the lush and romantic murder! Murder! I'm sorry. Welcome to the lush and romantic wood timberland. Murder!
Murder. Murder, huh?
Coincidence, that's all. It's just because it's way old and faded. Come on, old man, let's go already.
You pass under the arch and enter the forest.
Ooh, a trash can. Oh, something.
I peek underneath the table and find something stuck there.
Woo!
When I pick up, oh, a talisman. We continue down the path a short while before we come across something unexpected. It was a grave marker. It was probably put there to honor those who commit suicide here. Might not be a bad idea to say quick prayer for those who ended their suffering that way. Something's written in magic marker?
Say the opposite of the truth, you'll be followed.
Show scowls sticking over his face is deathly pale.
You'll be followed? The hell's with that?
The opposite of the truth.
Damn it, who scribbles dumbass graffiti?
Just off to the side. Okay, discover the entrance to the beast trail.
Looks like there's a path over there, too. Hey, old man, try to keep up.
No, how about I just jump on your back? The moonlight doesn't reach the beast trail that branches off the hiking trail, so we're in gloom. Trees are thick on both sides. We'd get lost if I didn't have a flashlight. Just then, there are footsteps close by from the bushes. Pretend
hold
to
on.
be a bee.
Did you hear footsteps, too?
Bees nuts. I hear footsteps again. They seem to be getting closer. Then,
なんだ
What?
it's a bee. A man appears from the bushes. He looks horribly exhausted.
まったく
I guess I'll read them both. Don't startle me like that. You shouldn't stand around in the dark.
Well, I'll still read the kid when we get to the house, just not in the forest.
Okay, what are you doing?
The man falls silent. I think he realized he already knows the answer. Mashita did say this is his famous spot for
なんだ
probably.
かな
I just can't do it anymore. I work myself to the bone at a job I don't even want. And you just bring another man home? How dare you? The nerve!
He holds his head in his hands. He suddenly starts kicking a tree and yelling,
くそ
"Bees!"
くそ
Fuck. Fuck!
A rapid stream of swear words flows out of his mouth. Those are bad words! He seems to be the type that goes crazy when he's upset.
Hey, could you tell me? How much nerve do you have to do that, huh? Huh?
Stop him. Death invites death. I hear that voice again. Uh-oh, we gotta do live or die. Stop him. Does that mean I should dissuade him?
If you've got something to say, just spit it out, you bastard! Ugh.
If you die, you can't see the end of One Piece. We solved the problem. I don't know. It'd be bad if he went berserk here. I try to act like I sympathize, but
You say you understand. Bullshit are you trying to pull, huh?
I think we might be dead. I think I only made it worse.
Wrong.
Wrong.
What did she think I was doing? Hurt myself sick, but stuck with it anyway, and for whose sake? I haven't bought her a purse on our anniversary last year.
くそ
Damn it. And then she goes and sees another man.
He's completely lost it. I should probably avoid any tactless interactions or flattering.
Hey, you there.
You know
Was
what
it
would
me?
stop him from doing it? Knocking him out.
What'd you think? Clear this up for me. Did I do something wrong?
Hit him on the head with your baseball bat. I don't think...
Yeah, that's right. I just did my best. Damn it all!
You can hear the anguish in his voice as he yells.
Ah!
I'm pretty sure it was the bottom voice on that one. Wrong.
I'm sure she just laughed if she heard I was dead. Beating up her asshole lover. But when I think about it, you know, it's strange. I have to make her happy when it causes me such pain. It's ridiculous. I'm done with it. No way I'm gonna die for an idiot like that. That's alright, I'm sure I can still...
The man looks down at his feet, then glances up at me.
Still start over fresh, right?
$69 soul power.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. He might be... I think we're dead.
Yeah.
Oh wait! I'm allergic to trolls!
Gosh.
Just then... The salary man appears, and he's very angry.
I don't know what the fucking options are.
Maybe silently listen? Okay. But wait, we didn't take a hit to our soul power.
Yeah, that's okay. I know that. Really, I do. I know if I know it, but I can't. Oh, this is not
Can you hear the
right.
anguish? Okay, but the first one was right.
Yeah.
It's impossible, probably. Because we don't want to start over with the lady.
What? Oh, because you have to... Really? That hint about lying? God. Don't tell him the truth, or you'll be followed. Really? I'll die
What?
sometime soon, but even if it's not tonight, I'll endure it then. You basically just had to agree with him the whole time. I don't know what you've been through.
Right
but
now,
you
he's
sure
telling us to. He's telling us to.
Honestly, though, you look like you'll be fine.
Expresses changes as if he's remembering something.
I saw a strange man while I was wandering around here. His body was covered with black splotches. Think he's sick? He kept staring at me. It was creepy. If you're heading back, be careful.
Man covered in splotches. Mary brought up the rumors about a man like that.
Well, yeah, I forgot to mention. His name's Masao Kimura, if we ever meet again.
The man scratches his head and smiles a bit.
Let me buy you a drink or something. Well, see you.
Bye bye. We don't talk long with Masao Kimura before he leaves. Man at the brink of Baba Booey.
Damn, what a pain in the ass. Wow!
Let's return to our investigation. Shell, do you need a Snickers? So we continue through the dense forest. A pain cries suddenly echoes among the trees. There's an arm-like pattern on the bark. Is this even a natural occurrence? Lick it.
Give me more soul juice.
Yay, we have juice.
Huh.
Something's written in Sanskrit, but the letters are blurry. It looks just like a stain. Off to the side, I notice a thin trail.
Thought so. There's one here too. Come on, let's go. Oh. Leon
Is
S.
that Leon?
Kennedy. Ah!
Joe spots something and stumbles, falling backward into me. At the same time, every single hair on my body stands on end. That's not Leon. I look quickly down and find something is clinging onto my ankles. Its expression anguished. It seems eager to speak to me, but its voice is incredibly hard to decipher.
Add.
It's probably saying rad.
This place, pitch black. Again, can't see anything.
What's it saying? Wait, the grave marker said to say the opposite of the truth. What's the opposite of the truth? Does that mean I'm supposed to lie?
Ah!
Live or die!
Hey, wait. Are you lifeless too? I am!
Yes?
Looks sad and lonely.
Looks sad and lonely.
Right.
I-
Only the dead are here.
Safe! I hear another voice at my feet. Bro, it's a cool hat.
Am I dead?
No.
Don't believe it. I don't understand. Tell me! Am I dead? No way, I still have to suffer.
You look sad and lonely. Safe. I hear yet another voice at my feet.
One, please listen. I have to leave. Alright, I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave.
Want to live!
I want to live. I'm alive! Step on the ghost. That's right, I'm alive. I'm alive.
The voice sounds like it passes through me and is sucked into the grave. Safe.
Get out of here, you.
The next thing I know, the shadow clutching at my ankles is gone. And Sho finally got his ass off the ground. Sho stands there, his face deathly pale.
Ugh. No way. I saw
way.
it. God, it was so clear.
It's okay, it's over now.
They're there.
It's okay, baby boy.
Right. Old man.
What?
You're awesome.
Thank you, I'm aware. Well, he's certainly straightforward. Sure, let's go!
Yeah.
There's a door in the box. I carefully approach it, but I don't see any bees. I open the box and find a metal tool inside.
Ooh.
Got it. Crowbar.
Huh? What's this doing here? Why not grab it? I want to check the first one.
A puppy! I go to open the door, and my hand gets coated with a sticky liquid. It smells sweet. Is this honey? Why would there be honey on a doorknob? Mystified, I step inside the cottage.
How about that? It's clean. It's been a night here, easy.
I ignore Sho's rambling and take a good look around the cottage.
I mean, clean, and then there's spider webs on the ceiling, but you know.
I'm not sure why, but something feels off. Takes me 2 seconds to figure it out. It's too clean.
Huh?
Sho looks at me, startled. Don't you think it's strange? Why would a building that's been abandoned for so long be this clean inside? I didn't even have to look to know that his face just turned 3 shades whiter.
You saying someone lives here?
I don't know for sure, but it's possible someone comes here occasionally. That or I immediately start shining my flashlight on places of interest. What do you think is in this bag?
Bees.
Pretty big?
Bees. How should I know? Probably bees. If you're so interested in it, why don't you open it already? Just make sure you close it real quick if it's bees.
Joe gives me the go-ahead, and I open the burlap sack. And it was... Before I can stop it, it loses its balance and topples to the floor. Joe's eyes open wide, aghast.
Ah! There's just a woman. A dead woman.
Woman. What's with that body? Body's drilled through with countless holes. Sharp cylindrical tool must have gouged them. Even odder, their whole body appears to be covered in liquid. Thick, sweet scent fills the air, strong enough to make you want to cough. Is this honey?
Honey? On a corpse? Why?
It's not really asking me, obviously. There's no way I'd know. All I do know is... I need to get out of here as soon as possible. Let's hurry and search the rest of the cottage.
What? You're gonna look around? What are we gonna do about this?
Nothing! He's not expecting us to take it, is he? Close the bag and put it back. That's all we can do. Come on, help me out. Hey, this isn't the time to be freaking out.
Who's freaked out?
Sweating profusely, we managed to get the job done. We still need to search the rest of the cottage. New info was added to the spirit file. Flip the switch at the base of the light bulb, but it doesn't turn on. Maybe it's broken. Bottles of drugs are all on a line. The labels say night-night. Most of the bottles are empty. I shake each one and luckily find one that still has some left inside. I remove the lid and look inside, but all I find is dust. It's a metal toolbox. There's a thin layer of dust built up on the outside. No one has touched it for a long time. It's locked. There's no way to open it. Smash it on. Or take out the crowbar and shove it out of the lid of the tool. Put pressure on it using it as a lever. The toolbox pops open. Sprayer! Now I can use a variety of drugs!
Manipulators will themselves be manipulated. What's that thing?
Some voice makes me jump, but I shake it off and turn toward him. Your mom. It's a tool that sprays chemicals and pesticides. You put the container of drugs in here and then do this. Quickly demonstrate how it works. Joe scratches his face, his brow furrowed.
You sure know a lot, old man. I'll let you handle it then.
Now I'm suddenly in charge of it. When I want to spray drug, I'll have to choose which drug to use. This thing really that hard to figure out? Never seen it before either, but still knew how to use it right away. Peek through a crack to see if anything's inside, but it seems to be empty.
Honeybee family notes.
Honeybee honeybees are our friends. Make them amiable with medicine from this prayer. They get mad, pay attention to the direction the hive is facing. Awakened honeybees leave the hive in the direction of the sun. Make hive, new body, smear honey all over. Ferment honey, get stinky liquid. Drawn by smell, honey, bee, enter hive. Reviews, because is
Can't really interact with anything else.
yeah. We step into the empty clearing. The air is filled with the buzzing of bees.
Ah!
Appears to be a giant beehive here. Probably wouldn't be wise to keep going without doing something about them first. But yeah, there's that. Take out the sprayer and hold it in one hand. Should be able to use the spray drugs.
Oh. Spray baseball at it.
That'll probably work. Take out the night-night and put it in the sprayer. Take careful aim and spray the drug. The bee's movements get slower. Eventually the hive falls completely silent. Just step one bottle of night-night. I've silenced every hive in this area, so now we can pass through.
Yes, alright. Wow. Way to go, old man. You got this. Whoa. Did you just hear some kind of animal? Is it that rabbit again?
I heard it. It sounds familiar. Turning around, I wonder if it's... And yep, that rabbit hops in front of me.
A bunny?
The rabbit stares at us completely still. It's almost like it's waiting for us to follow. Hey, wait! The next thing I know, I'm rushing after it.
Hey, where do you think you're going, old man?
The rabbit was at H Elementary. It showed up and guided us when we were in trouble. It's not some normal rabbit. Definitely acting with intent. At last, the rabbit guides me to... an old Shinto torii gate. There's a shrine here? The rabbit looks back at me. Then soundlessly it turns from the gate and hops into a bush nearby.
Hey, old man! Don't mess with me like that. You're nuts running off like that. Hell's with that bunny anyway.
Tasty. Something's bothering me about it. I lost sight of it here, though. Just then, from out of the darkness, a huge swarm of bees descends upon us.
Shit, watch out, there are bees everywhere! Damn, we gotta get out of here.
Shell pulls my arm and we stumble back into the earlier crossroad. Mysterious bees.
Can't you maybe, I don't know, spray some drugs on the bees or something?
Using this bird could calm them, but I don't have any drugs. There's a hive above the gate too. There's no way I can spray up there.
Damn, can't do it, huh? Something might be at the shrine.
Just put on bee costumes. True enough, but that time the rabbit brought me here, I didn't try to go inside the gate. So maybe there's no reason to force our way inside. Swarm descends on us again. When you leave the gate, as if being driven away. I looked at your stream to make sure I could see where the line was because you skipped it.
Oops. Ah!
The buzzing of bees. Looks like there's another beehive here. Probably wouldn't be wise to keep going without doing something about them first. Check out the sprayer and hold it in one hand. Should be able to use it to spray drugs, but I don't have any drugs.
There are no drugs.
It's noticeably dirty, as if someone hasn't been looking after it. The moss is growing on its back. Pat around the Jesus statue to search it, and there's a strange texture on its moss-covered back. When I brush away the moss, I find a yellowy paper stuck to the statue.
Talisman!
A snack!
Yummy.
What's that in the forest there, on the left side? Back there.
It doesn't sparkle.
See it?
I do see it though.
Yeah, but what is... Cottage door's locked. Small cracked point. Draft! Bad. I take out the crowbar. I jam it between the doors.
Yeah, do it. It's the fastest way.
But I can't break the lock. Throw my body weight behind the crowbar 2 or 3 times, then... Sound of metal breaking.
What?
The crowbar snaps completely in 2 pieces. We have a broken crowbar now.
Too much force, old man. At least the lock got busted too. Good. Hurry up and look inside. You overdid it, man. The door's a mess. You made it even harder to open now.
I push the door open and step inside. Only to run into something.
Stop! Don't come any closer! If you
It's a
come
lemon.
any closer, I'll sue!
Woman has backed up in a defensive stance.
I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. If you try anything, I'll... Do you want to resume talking as him or no?
Shut up, old lady!
Oh my god. Old?
It shows roar, the woman shrieks and falls silent, eyes wide. It's incredibly rude, but honestly, I'm grateful.
Ignore him. He is my rude, traveling companion.
We wait for the woman to calm down before asking what she's doing here.
Forgive me. It was all a misunderstanding on my part. I'm Christy Arimura, freelance news anchor. And though I haven't done much recently.
Wait, I've seen you. You're that woman that was in the news. No, it's really true. Celebrities are more beautiful in person.
What if I told you I was a celebrity right now? Show.
Fuck you, you damn old man.
Cut that out. This isn't the time for flattery.
She says that, but she doesn't sound that upset. She seems to love being complimented. Anyway, what are you doing out here? Her expression clouds over.
Well,
Show huffs at me. You really have to ask. Lost tact in your old age. That's right, this place is...
I was going to die. Yes, I know full well just how stupid that is. Sometimes that's the only choice you have left.
I should have known better. Such thoughtless question passed my lips. I wish I could blame the mark for this.
I mean, you still could.
Oh yeah, I heard something about you fooling around with another celebrity. Not that I care about that stuff.
That's why I came out here, so I wouldn't cause trouble for anyone. At the very end, I thought about calling someone, but couldn't, so I made up my mind. But then in the forest...
I have a bad feeling about this. What was in the forest?
A huge man. An extremely huge man. No, I'm not sure if he was actually human or not, but I saw a figure like that. Then I suddenly got scared. So I ran into this cottage. I'm here to not
Same.
do good things. And I just run from danger. I'm a riot. What's wrong? You two aren't saying anything.
This is the same as what I... Yeah. Christy must have seen Shimio. Which means she must also. Have you gotten a weird scar recently? One that stings every now and then. I know the answer just from her reaction.
How'd you know? I only just noticed it myself. There's a strange bite mark on my palm.
This is crazy! Someone receives the mark when they're already planning suicide? That's the height of irony. Hey, old man, what are we supposed to do now? The lady came to Baba Booey herself, you know? Is there any point in helping her?
Help me!
What do you say, bro?
I'm not gonna do it anymore, I swear, so please. I'm terrified of him.
Her eyes are serious. She must mean what she says. It might only be a temporary change of heart, but... Alright, we'll help you. Our home base is Cujo Mansion. We need to go. Stop messing with the flashlight, old man.
What? What's happening?
The light won't turn on. This has happened before, but back then. I got it to go back on right away. This time it's not working.
Ah! What? What was that?
A noise from behind the cottage? Something there? Shit, it's no use. I gave up on the flashlight and stuffed it in my bag. But what's the plan now? Do we bunker down in this cottage we can't even lock up? Or we have to run out of the forest. Are you insane? Staying here would be suicide. Lamau. This place is strangely clean. That means someone is coming here. You mean he comes here? Gross. Let's go. We walked all the way here. We should know how to get back. Uh-oh.
You're seriously going? Are you mad?
Yes. Sorry, but we're out of time. Stay here if you want. I won't stop you.
Ah!
We step out into pitch blackness. Damn it, I can hardly see. Anyway, we need to go straight back to the entrance with no detours. We've got no idea where he could be waiting. Words leave me in a rush. If I hadn't spit them out, I'd never finish. My voice is starting to shake too much. A mark bearer in a cottage.
We're at a fork already. Which way? Where do we go?
I think east. We came from the east.
Okay.
Don't yell, old lady. Something's coming closer. We need to get out of here fast.
Which way was east?
Isn't it? To the right, yeah?
Another fork? Which way this time?
South, it's south. The exit should be straight ahead from there. Quiet. Something's passing through the bushes right by us. Shit. Is he following us? Even if he is, we have to keep going. This is nuts! No way we can just stand around anymore. Right, let's go.
Wait a second.
Christy suddenly stops. What's wrong?
Someone's coming. I'm telling you, someone's coming!
Out from the darkness jumps.
You! Why are you here? Stop it!
Lonely.
I got lonely. I thought about what you meant when you said that I was your girlfriend, Kujo Saya. So this is where you were. You're closer than I
I'm sad
thought.
and lonely.
You left me alone
Wait.
with the talking doll. I got
I
bored.
didn't like it. I was sad and mad.
She's not a
and
very
angry.
good conversationalist.
Why are you here?
He
I told you to stay behind!
he pulls out a spray bottle and he's like, go back into the enclosure. Had a bad feeling, so I grabbed a car and made my way here. Looks like you're in a rough spot.
Yeah, I found a woman.
I also saw another
I'm
guy.
sorry. Anyway, we're on our way back.
Good plan.
Mashita glances over at Christy. Run now, explain later. We gotta get out of here! Then they all run on all fours. We reached the entrance safe and sound. I know you pictured it, which is great. The creepy murder on the arch is such a familiar sight now. We've only seen it twice. Alright, if we made it this far, then we must be. Yeah, it's all good now. Christy doesn't move. She looks worried, staring off at the forest entrance. What's wrong?
Huh? Oh. Over there. Doesn't it look like someone's there?
She's looking at a picnic table hiding in the gloom next to the gate. My gaze is drawn over and is if by a magnet. What is that? Oh no! Those were some titties.
Beehive man. No, the guy who wanted to get us a drink.
The scene before me is strange. This huge misshapen man with bees crawling all over his face. My eyes fixate on his mouth. He looks like he's laughing. My heart thunders painfully when I catch a glimpse of a limp figure sitting beside him. It's him! That man! He was going to commit suicide. Masao Kimura. It's definitely him.
Control those that are different and exercise. What?
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 What does that mean?
Beehive
Strange
man.
the strange voice echoes in my head again. My vision worked. He's dead. Kimura's dead. When? Why is he on that bench? My legs give out, and when I can finally focus enough, I find myself kneeling on the ground. Old man, keep it together! It's still okay. He hasn't seen us.
We have to escape while we can.
Of course, she's completely out of it. She won't move an inch unless someone drags her. Let's go. We're going to the parking lot, quietly. Show you bring her. Earl picks her up underneath his arm. You got it. Come on, Mashita, let's go. Mashita?
He's gone.
Huh?
I took my eyes off him for 2 seconds and he's not by the bench anymore. He disappeared.
The machine growls, and the undergrowth near us bristles.
Yeah, he's right there! Run! It was Mashita! Hey!
Scrambling away. A hollow bang rises out from behind him. A gunshot? It must be Mashita. I had no idea he had a gun! I dive. I dive headfirst into the. That sound effect though. I dive headfirst into the car, slamming my head accidentally into the steering wheel. Washington tumbles into the passenger seat last. You didn't tell me you had a gun!
Now is not the time! Why would I tell you? No time to talk now, just hit the gas.
I'm trying!
Why did you try to shoot the ghost?
The engine won't start. Shit. Old man, what are you doing? Washington looked through the front windshield at the figure approaching.
Hurry it up, he's coming.
Shoot it. Shoot the fucking thing. Christy cowers in the back seat, her head in her hands.
Please, God.
We have glasses. We have glasses in the room. Picture.
Oh yeah, you can see the glasses frame. Hey!
Something bumps the hood of the car. The whole vehicle rocks violently. But then... it turned on!
I think that's show.
Go! Let's get the hell out of here! Tires squealing, we race out of the parking lot. Good job, boys. An unspeakable sense of relief fills the car. If feeling truly alive is a real sensation, then it most definitely feels like this. The greatest irony is that the only time you can feel truly alive is when you have a brush with death. No one speaks for a while. We're all soaking in that feeling. It's only after we've left the mountain and reached buildings again we feel like talking. Still! I glance through the rearview mirror and then at the passenger seat.
Hey, buddy, new best friend. I know we've only known each other for a few days, but you showed up, and now you don't have the mark, do you?
Both Masha and Chill are looking out their windows. Was it really okay for you to come here? Mary finds out.
Obviously, I came with her permission.
Masha immediately retorts.
If I hadn't, I wouldn't have come.
I get it. Mary must have also guessed that we were in danger. Not like he really did anything. He just kind of slowed us down, if we're being honest.
He showed up, said hey, and then had a gun.
Well, I think that's Chris.
Yeah.
Christy or...
No, so what happened to that explanation? Who's that woman behind us?
Oh, that's Mashida. Ew, right. I tell him everything I know so far about Christy Arimura. She offers up some details as well. The moment her background comes to light, Mashida smiles coldly.
Arimura! Right, now that you mention it, I do remember you. You were fired over that scandal. Why I never...
Should I be disgusted or amazed at his rudeness?
About these scars you all have. Oh no, that was her. But these scars you all have. What were they called?
They were called death marks. Title.
Thanks. So you all have these marks. What happens when you have one?
You die. Bada bing, bada boom. Well...
Of course he does.
Passenger seat.
You die within a few days' time. Suffering from something like amnesia. You zone out and your brain takes a vacation. It all happened to me.
Show Scott. You talk like it's someone else's problem.
It is now!
Mashita didn't mean it like that. You can only be blunt when discussing this. Doesn't look like Sho will buy that excuse, though. Guess it really is not your problem. After all, you don't have a mark anymore.
Huh? What's he talking about?
Oh, well, you see.
I've done this song and dance before.
Mashita has already lost Hanahiko's mark. He's free now. So there's no good reason for him to be here with us, but he's nice.
You're putting yourself in danger for the truth? I can't believe it. You're like a saint.
Misty's exaggerated compliment is drowned out by Mashita's sardonic laugh.
It's nothing that noble. But thanks to that, I've learned the thing I most wanted to know.
And what's that?
When and how people get the mark. The first time I was oblivious, but this time I was aware of it.
Bro got another one.
Yeah, he was just like, I want another one, please. Dangerous. You are so... Why? Oh,
You're
God.
such an idiot. Mashita, you don't mean! He gives me his usual crooked grin and shows me his wrist. Sure enough, his skin is blemished by a scar that looks like a spirit's bite mark.
Bro, you're so
Oh,
stupid!
Sho cries out, a look of horror on his face. Come on! No way! No way! Did you seriously do that? Man, give it up already! I think that's you, actually.
Man, give it up already. It's
Oh, no,
someone
wait.
else's problem, right? So just shut it.
Mashita is insane.
He is!
Bro has his memories, and he's still like, you know what?
You know what? I want another one.
Being alive? Nah, I don't know about that.
No, being alive
No,
is great,
no.
but have you ever felt the pure rush of facing death head on and making it out on the
Well,
other side?
There's also the fact that in the last chapter, we didn't experience this because we didn't use the elementary school student, but he was less useful than an elementary school student. Mashita, could I say something?
Slaps him. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong, except for your head. You never told me you had a gun.
Oh, that.
I thought we were partners. He laughs scornfully and shoves a paper bag into my hands. Here's some lunch money. Open the bag and find a revolver-style handgun in the bottom. You're giving me a gun?
If you wanted, take it.
Eats the gun.
Bro, this is
That's
supposed to
not
take
why-
place in Japan. You can't do that.
He's a cop. He does whatever he wants.
He's not a
He's
cop.
a hired cop. Mashita keeps talking without stopping to hear what I have to say. Didn't ask for this.
It's loaded with 5 bullets. You can hang on to it. But
I'm
promise
gonna
me,
eat this. Promise you what?
don't use it on anything other than a spirit. Not that there's any proof it'll work on them.
Well, I might use it on you.
No, don't.
Of course.
We're friends, remember? Homie.
I don't want to be your homie.
Have an experience with guns, homie.
Stop! There's no way I would. To be fair, I don't really know. I could be a gunslinger? I don't know. At the very least, right now I'm not getting any feeling that I can handle the gun. But then
Oh.
I pull out the gun and I'm just
Only use it under extreme stress. With no experience, you won't hit your mark.
Shoot the bees.
Well, whatever. If I'm there, just leave the shooting to me.
Maybe we should bring Mashita for the boss fight.
Go on a little outing with our friend, with our homie.
I don't want to go on an outing with the homie.
You can face the spirit some other way.
Yeah, that's how it was at H Elementary too.
Except he
Yeah,
didn't
but
have
we
a
didn't
gun!
have a fucking gun.
And for God's sake, keep it hidden. Gun possession gets
Sure.
you 3 years penal labor.
Eats the gun.
I'd get hit with 1 to 10 myself, just for giving it to you. And shooting a single bullet would get you more than 3 years, if not a life sentence. Funny, it has 6 shots, and you have it, and it
want me
only
to go
has
to jail,
5
homie?
shots. There.
Yeah, because he shot it. So you're telling me not to use it?
No, I'm just telling you that if it's restricted that badly by the law, it's got that kind of power.
I don't think it works on ghosts, though.
Handgun!
It might work on bees, but it won't work on ghosts.
Christy, this is Mary.
お帰りなさいませ
Welcome back, Lord Zeebsy. You as well, Lord Show. It appears that the woman with you is also a mark bearer.
Her name is Christy. We introduce Christy, and then Mary proceeds to fill her in on everything. The mark after your life, memory loss, and spirits who curse them into the living. Christy accepts her new reality surprisingly quickly. Guess it's only natural after what she saw in the forest. And I update Mary on what we found.
A
found
giant
this
beehive
lady.
man.
We found some bees, a lot of bees, and a guy that liked bees a lot.
Yeah. He was chilling with our a friend that we met in the woods. Had some.
But they were not chilling.
Had some beer. They were partying. He was holding a beer.
Were you saying beer as in to be like bee?
No! I see. What a close call for you.
Why did you hold so long on the bee? I can hear relief in her voice. Something tells me you were trying to make a bee pun with beer.
No.
But why did she let Mashita go? I don't believe you.
No. I was thinking of saying a different word referring to the same alcoholic drink.
Yeah,
But
but you said bee.
I didn't mean to.
If you must know. Oh wait, this is you. Sorry.
If you must know, after you left, Lord Mashta insisted on traveling to the forest as well.
Her eyes look over to Mashita.
I'm not one to just sit around.
Mashita shrugs nonchalantly.
It was quite the issue. A selfish attitude like that could get you all of you mark bearers killed. I normally would have refused.
Did something happen?
No. I admit I had a foreboding feeling. I sensed danger was closing in on you, Lord Zeebsy. So, he went. An emergency measure. Lord Mashta, please know that I will not allow such a thing a second time.
Her cool voice is icier than usual. Mashita's so hard-headed. I wonder if she's actually getting through to him all. What are you gonna do, lady? You can't move.
Now, from what you have told me, you are positive that it was Shinio who gave Lord Sho his mark.
Yeah. That ugly monster's definitely the huge man I saw that time.
The fact that I have the mark now, too, proves it.
Mashita rubs at his wrist, smirking.
You good, fam? So what exactly are you planning? Don't tell me you're seriously thinking of fighting that thing. There's no way you'd win. You're completely mad if you think you can.
She's right. Someone's awesome bullets didn't even scratch it. We need a tank or something to beat that thing. The room falls silent. I'm sure all of us are thinking about what we saw back at the forest.
There's no way we can do anything about a monster like that. We have to leave it to the police. Miss, I was the police. Do you honestly believe they'll do something? Go and make a pact with that naive thinking, but leave me out of it. We've already done this song and dance once before, lady. I'm willing to do it again. And then you just go, yeah, but you wouldn't have to have done the song and dance if you had just stayed home. What? How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh, it's hey, a mighty talk coming from you. That means you got an idea on how to beat it?
How the hell would I know that? But I'm willing to risk my life to find one.
You showed this horse. He's probably uneasy.
I don't know. Why? He knew! He knew! He knew!
Christy shivers. Shoko just glares at Mashika. An awkward silence falls again. We're wasting time. We've got to do something, but take charge with the boss, with a homie, and force everyone into action. We can think about what we need to do while we're walking around. I'm going back to the forest. I want to learn more about Shimio. We could use some help. Yeah, you say that, but no way we can find a needle in a haystack. We gotta have a clue first. Shut the fuck up.
Then, why don't we check out the bee farm that's north of H Shrine? My reports say several people have seen Shimio there. Hardly anyone ever goes there now, with the weird events in the forest.
Why is a bee farm up there?
Fuck if I
There's
know.
bees.
A cult called Honeybee Family used to live on the land. No one's there anymore, though.
How come? We killed them.
They...
Committed mass Baba Booey! A mass Baba Booey in the woods? I've heard about that somewhere.
Stop.
What do you mean stop? I'm censoring myself. Mashita might have mentioned something. I either say the word or I say Baba Booey.
Okay.
Mashita might have mentioned something similar before we entered the forest.
The tabloids and gossip shows ate it up 5 years ago. They never revealed the details, though, so the public doesn't know.
Oh yeah, I remember that. But my club took up all my time back then, so I don't know much.
You seem to know quite a bit about the forest, Christy Arimura. Read up on it to find a primo spot. Wow! Don't be an ass! Yeah, whoa! I was put in charge of the report, so I did my research. Honeybee family was very insular and secretive. I heard the mass Shit. The mass end was all the members following their leader. New channels chalked it up to their discontent with modern society.
What happened to the leader?
Rumors say it was also suicide. Though, I saw an old picture of him and he was a huge, obese man.
Everyone, fuck, is holding their breath. No doubt we're picturing the same thing. Monster at the forest entrance. A dead guy's come back to life? We want to go to a place with a zombie? That's totally insane.
It's just like the rumors say. The forest is cursed. I really hope we don't have another cut-in with a woman who has either in a compromising position or is missing some amount of clothing. We've already gotten one for this chapter. We got 2 for the prior one. I don't need it. There's no way I could just stand.
Well, usually it's because women have higher spirit sense. That's why. So they go after the target is usually a woman because of that. The art is because it's from Japan. But the reason why they're being targeted is because women have higher spirit sense, which means they're more likely to be attacked by a ghost. In like the folklore.
Yeah. Just standing there, the voices of the victims surrounded me.
Shut the hell up, hag! No more words out of those lip flaps.
But now it's not only the forest that's cursed. I failed.
I failed to Baba Boy.
And now I'm at this mansion. I'm cursed too. And so are all of you.
Her motives have a dark edge. Shut the fuck up, woman. If Shimio is somehow connected to the honeybee family, then the key to destroying his grudge is going to be there. Time to bring the homie, since he's the only one capable of doing things, apparently, now.
Yes!
Alright, what are you gonna do, old lady? You still wanna die?
I'm considering it! But I'll help you guys while I settle on my decision. I'll pass on monster fighting. Wow, you'll help? I'm shocked. If you leave your mark alone, you won't need to hike back out there.
Oh my god, Mashita.
Yeah, what the hell? Both of them are like, yeah, whatever, lady. Well, I hate owing strangers. Especially pushy guys like you.
She seems grateful that we saved her. There's no reason to refuse her help. We need as much as we can get.
The night is drawing to a close. The key to escaping the mark does seem to lie within the forest. Lady Christie has said Shimio was often seen near the bee farm. It may hold a connection to him. Good luck.
Okay, that's probably where we have to call it, though.
We take
Also,
our. We're gonna take the homie, or we're gonna take.
Mashita.
Ah.
Ah.
We don't need no spirit power.
Don't need no spirit power.
All we need is gun.
All we need is a gun.
Okay,
Yeah.
but we should call it there.
Yes. Yeah. yeah, the temporary retreat. But yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Goodbye, YouTube. Oh, I'm sliding away.